this time. Get Turbo for 15% off. What does that say? Don't get Turbo. Who cares? All right. Are we alive? Are we alive? Are we playing? I had Twitch open, so it was unfortunately like doubling up the audio there very briefly, but that's because I'm a professional performer. I'm a professional performer, and that means that you guys get my best efforts. All right, let me pull up. So this is gonna be a little bit different than what I normally do. Whoa! Coming in. What is that? The 8-bit dumpers. Wow, thank you very much. How are you doing? We're sitting here, in the title screen because we are currently working through getting everything pulled up. You're awake this time. How is your sleeping? Are you sleeping well? Are you sleeping normally? I'm not gonna miss the stream this time. Tell me if the audio's good. How's the audio? How are we doing? As you can see, we got 6 hearts and 3 pearls, which means that we're a little bit behind. We're a little bit behind on the, good morning drink. Good morning drink. Let me pull up this, bing bong bing a little bing. I wish that I could see the things. I have the guide open on the second screen, but that means that I don't have Streamlabs open, and that makes me sad. I love having Streamlabs open. Alright, what were we doing? What were we doing last? Why was I on Dragon Roost? Sounds good on, sounds everybody good sounds are good. Sounds are good. Good are sounds. Very nice. Very nice. Have you streamed recently? You can be your guide. You remember this game a lot. Thank you. Thank you. I know that. Okay, so for the goal is to catch up to about-ish. We have 9 treasure charts and no treasure. I want to fill out the chart. You have 9,000 points, channel points. Yeah, I still haven't done anything with those. So that's probably what it's gonna look like for a while. I see a lot of people use their channel points for like, oh, remind the streamer to have a drink, and oh, you know, give him a freaking head pat and stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe I'll have a. Maybe I'll need to memorize like a monologue or something. What are you looking at? What's in here? It's my sale. What are you looking at? Oh! This looks like something we could do. You could do what I did and have a couple set up, like do something cool. Yeah. I really liked the bird facts one. Okay. Great shots. Great shots. Oh, okay. Neat. What's in here? I really liked the bird facts one, where you can, it's time to jump for joy. I agree. You can redeem for like a certain amount of channel points, and then a pre-recorded bird fact will play. But the problem is that I have to set all that up. And then I also have to like pre-record 450 something bird facts and then have it play at the bird facts at random. I think that's fun. I think that's a good idea. But when and how that would, you recommend the bird facts? I also think that's a fun idea. And I could have a dinosaur fact one that would work with the theming because you know, Bee's a dinosaur. But how and when and where and why and all that fun stuff, how I would pull that off, is all things that I would have to learn how to do. And I'd also have to decide how many channel points that would have to be, because I wouldn't want people to spam it. I wouldn't want people to spam it. Alright, where are we going? Where was the plan? I know that, like, last stream, we kept talking how we're gonna go to the Forsaken Fortress to save our... You're sad you missed the live action to the Snot Nose boss. Which one was that? Because we killed the head boss. And we killed, I don't know which one you're talking about. Unfortunately. We haven't done the Forsaken Fortress Part 2 yet. That's what I said I was going to do last stream. Didn't do it. Didn't do it. Didn't do it. That's the head boss. If you run out of arrows, he hucks. I killed him on the last arrow, so I am very glad I didn't have to see that. I was literally like, what happens if you run out of arrows? What happens if you run out of arrows? And now I'm very glad I did not see what happens when you run out of arrows. That's horrible. Thank you. Thank you. That's awful. Ooh, red rupee. Okay, we gotta see, is this... Yeah, there's gotta be a fishman around here somewhere. Soft lock prevention. Yeah, I was like, I wonder what's gonna happen if you run out of rupees. But I didn't get to find out, and I'm glad I didn't, because it sounds horrible. Ah, fishman. Man with the fish, fishman. What does he want? Depending on how awesome I am at the game, for the future, you will need around 3,000 rupees. I don't have a wallet that big yet. Do you get a wallet that can hold that many rupees? I do need 950 somewhat now to get a piece of heart. Yes, I would love to open up my sea chart for you, fishman, man with the fish, fishman. Because we talked to Cricket. Paw Print Isle. That's important. I saw that on the guide. I don't remember why I saw it on the guide, but I saw that on the guide. Do you know what a choo-choo is, small fry? No, I'm talking about the sound you make when you kiss someone. Oh, he's not talking about the sound you make when you kiss someone. He's talking about choo-choos. That's because choo in Japanese is the onomatopoeia for a kiss. The little is choo. I don't know if I agree. To me, it's more like a, but that's besides the point. There's a second wallet upgrade somewhere. Is it with a fairy? They're those slimy monster-like puddles of goo that turn into blobs of jelly, stand up and start jumping at you like crazy when you come near them. Well, in any case, there are lots of them on that island over there, so if you see any, I'd avoid them. They can get nasty. Now that I think about it, every once in a while I see a potion brewer who comes on Windfall Island come here. Now, why would he do that, Fry? And that's all the info. Well, I wonder why he would do that, but I don't drink potions. I'm kind of like a I don't use items person when I play games like this. Okay, the wind is the opposite way. Grandma Soup best potion? Agreed, but doesn't blue potion refill your magic? Does soup refill your magic? I don't know. I don't know. I have soup and I have a fairy. But so far the major bosses of this game haven't been like super like horrifyingly difficult. What's this sign say? To reach Dragon Roost? I don't care. I already know Dragon Roost. But soup is full health, double damage for a hit, and 2 servings. Yeah. And it's not like Chateau Romani and Wind Waker where it gives you unlimited magic for the duration. Well, I was hoping for arrows in the grass, but that's okay. Okay. Well, lots of magic. This grass sucks. Okay, what's this? What am I looking at here? How the frick do you deal with this? Okay. Let's see what this does. Let's see what this does. No. I had hoped. Interesting. They're like little frog heads. Is there something inside the frog head there? Do you see that? Okay. Coconut! Alright, am I allowed to do something here yet? Oh, daytime. 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 I should have checked if the moon was full. It is not. There's something on the big rock part. You're right! There is something on the big rock part. I wouldn't have thought of that. Ah! It's like an igloo, but made out of stone. Very nice. Oh! Interesting. Interesting. I wonder what this is about. Let's go exploring. Yep, there's a lot of chews in here. We need to get a bunch more golden feathers. I remember that from the last stream. We need to get like 6 more golden feathers, which shouldn't be that bad. We just need to go find a place with a bunch of key hats. Obviously you need to destroy all the grass. Feathers, you like feathers? I imagine. I imagine you do. Huh. Okay, interesting. We'll be back to that. I'm wondering if you can grapple. This looks like a rock you can explode. How's everybody's week been? I feel like it's been a while since I've seen some of you. I know that Zareth was saying that he would like to be able to come to the stream, but won't be able to until probably later, if we're still around. It's good, that's glad to hear. I like that. I need to really, we're supposed to be off book next week. And that's a scary idea. That's a scary idea. I don't know if I'm off book yet, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Show in a month. And then I already have another thing lined up, and I have people who want me to audition for other things. So we'll see. We'll see. There was a chance I had to change. Keyword was. Turns out I don't need to. Okay, okay. Oh! I didn't know this had a piece of heart, but now we have another one. That's lovely. Did that situation resolve in your favor, Cobalt? Did that situation resolve in your favor? If it didn't, that's awesome. Or if it did, that's awesome. If it didn't, I'm sorry. Yesn't? So, in between. In between. I don't know how that necessarily makes you feel, but you know what I'm gonna do? Job interview, they went with someone else. I'm sorry. I hate that. That's dumb. That's dumb. But I'm glad that it worked out, like, in the way that was, like, bittersweet, I suppose. Bittersweet. Did you... Is 30... Okay, why does it say you're #1 with 30 bits? You didn't give 30 bits, right? Just checking. Not that I'm asking, but earlier it had Zareth at #1. I don't know if you... Sorry, I'm looking something up on my phone. Oh, you did it to make the big butt! How dare you! How dare you! You're gonna go watch Bloodborne again? You're allowed to do that. Keep me open on another monitor. Don't leave me hanging. You don't have to do that. I'm goofing. I'm goofing. I'm goofing. You don't need to do another big emote. I was just wondering. What is this? 8-bit dancers. 8-bit. What? Okay. So what is the? Where did the dance emote that you like putting come from? Where is that dance from? Oh, sorry. I'm looking up. I'm probably gonna have the guide open on my phone. I wonder why I wanna... I don't. I know why you want to watch Bloodborne. You just want me to say the name for you, but I don't do that. I'm not gonna do that. You're gonna have to deal with that. I know why you want to. I know why you want to. Sorry, I'm reading stuff. What the frick is happening? I already did that. I already did that. I already did that. I already did that. Okay, this isn't very helpful. The emo, the smug dance is from an Animal Crossing thing originally, but it got super popular from Hat in Time. What is a Hat in Time about? I see a Hat in Time all the time, but I don't know what it's about. I don't know what it's about. But it seems to be a game about a thing with a hat. There's like an evil version or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Was it on the Wii? Say her pretty name? I will not. That name will stay out of my mouth. It's your name to say, not mine. What? Auto-modded? The second that I get off my phone to go to the guide, you get auto-modded. You know what we should do? We should do the pictograph quest on Windfall Island. Since we're right there. We should go do that. I'm not some type of jukebox that you can just press your pretty names out of. What is that song? I'm not gonna write you a love song, 'cause you asked for it like you need one. Nope, not gonna say her name. My wife! I say it like Borat every single time you put it in chat. I hope you realize that. Whenever you say my wife, Borat. I don't know if that's your intention. I don't think it is. But unfortunately, it is my interpretation. A Hat in Time is about an extraterrestrial that is shaped like a small female human with a big hat and wants to go home in her spaceship. Heck you, Automod. What was auto-modded, do you think? Why did you get auto-modded? Okay. Okay. Automod hates fun, and also you. Maybe you guys should just be, like, polite about what you say. Yes, erase this pictograph. This is an awesome pictograph. When did I take that? I don't know if that counts as a picture of the full moon, but it's kind of a nice pictograph. What do you guys think? Think of the shot composition? This is a pretty nice pictograph, huh? Automod hates you in general. I don't think it can. I think it's a bot. I don't know if it can hate. Don't know why. Anyways, Hattie Time plays like Super Mario Sunshine. Gotta collect hourglasses and magical properties and powers her spaceship. I unfortunately really like both of these pictographs, guys. These are both really good pictographs. I should have been an old-timey photographer. Look at my shot composition. I'm accidentally really good at this. Oh, man. Okay. Bye, weird picture. No, we don't. We only need the one. We can keep it. We can keep it for now. I'm pretty sure we need to do this. Oh, and how do I look today? You know, he always shows off his pictures of me just as soon as he's taken them. Am I allowed to show it to her? Yes. Well, that's an excellent pictograph of me. I'm amazed. Usually I look awful on film. Oh, but somehow my complexion just doesn't look right. Maybe that's because it's a black and white pictograph. Oh, come on. Are they gonna do that for all of us? You know, a lot of the frustrations with the black and white pictograph would probably not be that what's pale about this. See, the people probably would not have been nearly as upset if you could actually complete quests with the black and white pictograph, because otherwise the black and white pictograph just doesn't serve a purpose. Yeah, we're gonna do Grandpa's hot the foof? Do you hot the foot? Are you having a strong? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. It's kind of scaring me. Oh, I wish I had three. Floof? Like fluff? Yeah, but what does hot the foof do I bird? What does it mean? Like the sentence in the whole. The whole of the sentence. The complete product you're offering me is without comprehension. Let's destroy this jar. How? Not hot. Ah, so you see there was multiple parts of that sentence that needed explanation. The whole of the sentence. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Homophones. Homophones. I'm being attacked for my homophones in chat. I'm being clipped out of context, and those clips are being used to tarnish my character. Alright. We need to wait. We need to wait. We need to wait for him to do the thing. I read about this. I read about this quest in the Zelda Dungeon Guide. I read about this quest in the Zelda Dungeon Guide. That is totally what you said. I said the whole of the sentence with a W. The whole of the sentence. I said it with a W. Should I said the whole? The whole? The whole? Cool whip. Hey, that's a Seth MacFarlane joke. This guy's a joke thief. Ah, children! Stop it! I didn't mean to talk to you! I don't want to talk to them! Stop! What in tarnation? I have a very specific problem with the recent show that I've been in, where the theater that I am in does not like curse words. They just don't. They don't like curse words. So we're doing an Agatha Christie show, and the characters, you know, sometimes say a bit of a naughty word. They are dying, so you would think that they would be allowed at least one bad word. But we have to change out a lot of the curse words. They might hate me, I swear a lot. I bet a lot of the people there swear a lot. But it's like, when it's put on stage, you have to change. You have to change it. You have to change the words. And we can't take the Lord's name in vain, and we can't mention hell. Which is like, okay. But that means that I've had to change a lot of what my guy says. And it's kind of annoying, but I've been doing that stuff where it's like, what in blue blazes? Or what do you think? What is this? What is this? Yes, show this pictograph. Yeah, hell is a swear word. Because it invokes the place where the damned souls go. Hell is a swear word. What? Okay. Dumb quest. Hi, just got back from rehearsals yourself. How was it? How was it? How does the show come together? How is it going? I'm off book next week. I'm not excited. I'm not excited. That was such a good photograph. Try and get one where he's touching the mailbox with his little dirty, nasty fingers. Okay. I feel like that shot okay, look at my shot composition. Look at my shot composition. Look at these photographs. Aren't these good? Aren't these good photographs? No one likes them. No one likes them. We have to wait for him to come back, though. No. Bye. We officially are block going to start full run soon? That sounds hard. They'd be better in color? I disagree. I think black and white is a perfectly acceptable medium. I think it's gorgeous. Black and white is a gorgeous photographic medium. I don't know if these color... in particular, these two photographs probably wouldn't be better in color. I'm gonna push that these two photographs have the quality that they have because of the black and white. I don't know. I don't know. I think there's something special about the way they look in black and white. My personal opinion. My opinion. Ah, you're here now. Welcome back. Oh! Stop! Stop talking to me. Okay, is he done? The one with the treasure hunters, maybe? Could have been a background photo in, Twilight Princess? Exactly. You're gonna go kiss your wife now. Okay. Sounds kind of gay, but that's okay. That's okay. It's whatever, you know? I don't want to cast aspersions on your lifestyle. It's whatever. It's whatever you want to do, I don't know. It's just a little, you know... Don't you think it sounds a little... I don't know. Don't you? Don't forget to zoom in with the camera, too. But I don't want to zoom in too close. I don't want to be right up in his nose, as this game seems to have a really an obsession with. You know, I was gonna say... Hey, that got past the auto mod! Uh-oh! Looks like I'm gonna have to fire auto mod. I'm gonna have to fire auto mod. Uh-oh, they're not doing their job. That bot is lazy. How about you, sir? Do you have anything interesting to say? John Travolta. Hit actor John... Is John Travolta a Scientologist? Tom Cruise is a Scientologist. Auto mod when manual mod walks in. Oh, I have to think about that if I get like 900 viewers. I'm gonna have to have manual mods. Ugh. Ugh. People who are related to the production of my stream. Ugh. Disgusting. Oh, man. We're just gonna have to sit here and wait for a while. At least it didn't say a specific, F word. You'd be happy with 3 consistent viewers yourself. I've heard that it's consistency, but also, I think luck. What? You got a problem, Mario? You got an issue, bud? He's got an issue with the surveillance state. If you had nothing to hide... Oh my gosh, why are all these people here? That's it. That's it. We got the shot. We got the shot. We got the shot. Let's go. Hurry, run. We got the shot. That's it. That's the shot. That's the one that's gonna get us $1 billion. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I've been writing. I've been working on my writing a little bit, actually, is what I've been working on. I want to try to get a video idea padded down, and then I need to learn how to edit and get footage from other things, and that sounds awful. That sounds unfun. Yeah. But I've been writing, and maybe it's bad. Oh ho! Now this is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. Now they say love is blind, but what could he be thinking, mailing all these letters? I should not ridicule him, though, for he reminds me of myself back in the innocence of my youth. Memories of those bittersweet summer days come rushing back to me. Go back to my grandma, deadbeat! Stop reminiscing on the nookie and go say hi. She still lives there. But I digress. Very good, young sir. I must congratulate you on passing your first test. I shall promptly take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently? I don't know if I agree with that. Link, what are you doing? Alright, second task. Most timid and cowardly resident. I intend to flog his spirit so as to lend him some backbone. This individual flinches and jumps at even the slightest of surprises. I need you to capture the instant of pure fear on this individual's face in a pictograph. So tell me, do you think you can complete this task, young sir? I'll try my best. I will try my best. I did... What song is that? What 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 is that a reference to? I wonder if the Rito postman has come today. Sorry, bud. Someone's gonna beat you to death, I think. Because he keep Limp Bizkit. I don't listen to Limp Bizkit. Who listens to Limp Bizkit? Isn't Limp Bizkit in that one Fight Club game? Is it Fred Durst? Is that the guy from Limp Bizkit? Is that the guy from Limp Bizkit? I don't know what I do. Just the thought of it. This is our coward. This is a bad pictograph, but we'll see if he takes it. Fred Durst is the lead singer. Yeah, he's in that Fight Club game. Made in the early 2000s for Xbox, I think, if I'm remembering my video game history correctly. They wanted to use his music for the Fight Club game, and he's like, only if I get to be in it. And they're like, okay. So he was in the official movie tie-in video game for the Xbox. Limp Bizkit is in JoJo 2 as a stand. But who isn't in JoJo 2 as a stand? Like, at this point? Oh, now this is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. Clearly this individual must be in the town's most timid of denizens. Fear is his constant companion. I cannot complain, young sir. You have passed in a most admirable manner. Say, and is it me? Or is this chap quite the striking individual? Grandpa! Stop it! Very good, young sir. And this means you have passed my second test. I shall promptly take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. Stop saying it like that. It's not a... Oh, you almost got me to say the name because I almost read it out loud. But I'm up to your tricks. I'm up to your tricks. I know you're trying to get me to say the name. But I won't. No matter how much you ask, I won't say the name. Because this is a stream. And I get to choose what happens here. Children! Do not ruin my shot composition! Look at him. Look at him. Look at that swagger. Okay, bye. I'm a beg. Begging and pleading doesn't get you anywhere here. And neither does money before people accuse me of that. Here is the ma'am, the woman. Meow. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Do not give bits. I won't say the name. Do not. We have to wait for a while, I think. I know what I need to take pictures of. What was that? Past you. Found the fish. Look at him go. Where'd he go? Come back out. Yeah, look at him go! How about to not say the name? That's free. That's free. For some reason, I've decided to antagonize European Robin Fan today. There is no particular reason. It's nothing that European Robin Fan did. It's nothing that European Robin Fan can do. I've just decided to be an antagonist today. I don't know, I rolled out of bed and decided to be mean. Just be awful. Just be so rude. Most of the stream is just going to be waiting for this quest to be done, huh? Did he get lost? Is he dead? We need to wait for, what's his name, Anton? Did you know that Anton appears in other games? He's in a different game? To make him say the name 10? Nope, that's not how it works. You can't just name your prize for me. You can't just name your price. So how's the new Star Fox character design? The first time I saw it, I was immediately reminded of those memes that are like, this is what X will look like in 2025. So when I saw it, I was like, oh, this is what Star Fox will look like in 2026. Did you know that Falco is based off of a Japanese pheasant? Falco's not a falcon. Falco's a Japanese pheasant. Look up a Japanese pheasant, and you'll see the resemblance. You'll see the resemblance. I actually really like that. I think that's really fun. Where the frick is this guy? I'm mad at him. Where are you? Why are you taking your sweet time? He's almost here. Sorry. That I know, but they're still dumb designs. I think that they're fine. Look at that, 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 look at that. They were fine and they ruined it. I think that, yeah, they might be over-designed. I think the fur being... They hired that guy. Does anybody know that meme? The one where it's like Mario and Unreal Engine. And everybody's like, Nintendo, hire that guy, even though it completely ruins the visual identity. They hired that guy. Falco's eyes are too small. Now he's scary looking. Very good. Okay. I know. Here you go. Oh, this is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. I had no idea these two would get along so splendidly. You can see the love there, hidden but thriving. Even I, who have lived in this town for so many long years, did not realize in the slightest the extent of their passion. Is that how you looked at my grandma before you abandoned her? You have done well, Drink. I shall promptly take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. I don't like that. I don't like the way you say that. Now then, my young sir, you have completed all the tests I set you to. My doubts about you have all been cleared up. I shall hereby be proud to call you my assistant, Drink. And to reward you further for your fine efforts, I offer you this. The elderly lady next door tells me it has value of sorts. Ba-ba-da-da-ba, we got a joy pendant. From here onward, come rain or wind, my heart shall rest in comfortable ease. Yeah, but not my grandma's! Because you abandoned her. And at the same time, your heart will learn the love that pictography fosters. Okay. Can I have a cool camera now? Now what? Now do we need to do? Now what do we need to do? Now what do we need to do? Can we get a better pictograph box? I didn't read what happens next. Pheasants are pretty. They are beautiful birds. They are indeed beautiful birds. Beautiful birds. Probably go to Windfall Island. Okay. One of the other optional quests, you need to go to another island to get a fancy camera. A place with water so pure. Oh! 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 I have to go to, and he'll give you a joy pendant. We need to go get, we need to go get a firefly, right? I don't remember why. Let's free our fairy. Get out of here, kid. We're done with you. By the way, what did I do to not deserve my wife? Nothing. I'm just being antagonistic today. I woke up on the wrong side of the bed and I'm taking it out on you. There's nothing you did. Sometimes I'm just capricious like that. I thought it would be funny to not say the name, and I still think it's a little funny, so I'm not going to say it. There is nothing you did. And there's nothing you can do, unfortunately, to make life better. I am just that way today. So... sometimes that's the way the cookies, you know what I'm saying? Where the frick is... Okay, we gotta go down. This is not Forest Haven. Is there like a shark? I like how that took almost 40 minutes. What we have done is get one piece of heart and then 3 photographs. And that has taken almost 40 minutes. So, you know, us being here for a long time is actually not that out of the question if we want to get anything done. I've been wanting to do longer streams, because a long stream for me is like 2.5 hours, 3 hours. But a lot of the streamers I admire stream for like 6. And I don't know if like that's good. I don't know if that's like how you do it. But I don't know. I feel like there are certain games I could be able of doing that with. What I'm worried about is space. Like VOD space on my computer. And how, if I get fatigued, right? But if you want this to be like a job, you gotta treat it like a job. You go for 5 or 6 hours if you're able to. See, yeah, that's the thing, is that it's like, I feel like 2 hours is long, but I guess if I want this to be a thing, I should get more used to the idea of doing it as a thing, you know? I don't know. But I want to get up and, like, go touch things and be in other places and stuff like that. And I don't know. I just want it to not... I don't want it to stop being fun. You know what I mean? Beware the night when the crescent moon faces up. Yep. Ghost ship. Ghost ship comes here. Ghost ship comes here. Ghost ship. Many place. Maybe doing it with another person might help with making it go long. I think that would actually make it worse. I think that would actually make it worse, because then I'd have to be running the social battery on top of it. Right? Talking to chat is one thing, but actively, like, corresponding and working with my... how I'm going to react, how I'm going to respond, how I'm going to be entertaining with another person would probably run the social battery down so fast. You see your wife? Are you watching it in another, thing? Also, this island looks like a peanut. Thank you, Mr. Peanut. Intermittent breaks and the like make a 10-minute break screen. That would be really smart. That'd probably be a good idea. That would be a good idea. I need to reach out to Rook and be like, hey, we need to sit down. Mother and child aisle. Do we have that on a map? I don't think we have mother and child aisle on a map. This looks like a peanut. I don't know. Alright, let's see what's on Peanut Island. Maybe there's something here. My social battery sucks as well. Yeah, it's just that... Hey, man. What are you doing over here? Hey, man. What's up? Ah! Oh, never mind. My mistake. Yeah, step right up. If you have confidence in your target shooting, why don't you give this a shot? It's 50 rupees per game. You bet! Alright, now then. Oh, ho, ho! So you're the little shrimp who thinks he's a target-shooting hotshot, yeah? And you say this knowing full well that we are pirates who are so frightening that crying babies shut their mouths when we step into the room? This guy is such a good character actor. Ah, this should be funny. Fine then, hotshot. If you can manage to sink the 5 pirate ships you see on the horizon, we'll acknowledge your skills with a cannon, you shrimpy little landlubber. However, we won't tolerate any comments about how the pirate ships look like barrels, and you get only 10 shots. You heard me. You can move your cannon with the left stick and fire with A. Watch the water plumes carefully when you fire, yeah? You got it, shrimp? I got it. And if you manage to sink all 5 pirate ships, we'll give you all the treasure we've stolen up until now. Good luck, shrimp. You'll need it. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Is anybody an artillery expert? A little bit higher, I guess. A little bit higher, I guess. Is anybody... It ain't me. I ain't no artillery captain. I feel like we gotta go pretty high for this one. Okay, and this one we gotta go pretty low. Okay. Now we got three shots to make this one. it's raining. You know, 45 is the farthest angle. I thought we just went to 50. Am I wrong? A little bit too high. Let's try 40 degrees. Easy game, easy life. Actually, I am an artillery commander. I served in the American Civil War. Psh, wow! Nice shooting. But we won't hand over our priceless treasure so easily, yeah? Miss! Hey, miss! He met the pirates at some point. Gonzo, you're at least an honorary member of my family, are you not? So act like it. Don't lose your head. You're a talented little kid. I like you. As we promised, here's our treasure. It's yours, so take it. Alright, nice job and all that. You can leave via the ladder behind you. Climb down in an orderly manner, if you please. Do we get something else if we win again? Do we get something else if we win again? Okay, yeah. We gotta not hit the fish. That would be so sad. Too far. Too far. Too far. Still too far. That one's close. Oh, we're doing so bad, chat. We're doing so bad, chat. 4 shots to get the closest one. Bad! Bad! I like that they appear as ghost ships in the little screen there. Not far enough. I don't think we can miss much anymore. That's not good. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Those ones all seem really far out. Yeah, so 40 degrees is the farthest it can go, no matter how much you go above 40 degrees. We got really, really lucky. What do you want? Don't you know how to keep quiet, you scurvy dog? Oh, I was just wondering who was out here, and look at this! It's you again! Look at you and that adorably cute face of yours. I can't help but give away a treasure. It's Lucky Shot! Yep, Lucky Shot. We're very lucky. We're very lucky, and that's why I have a PhD in Lucky Shots? PhD in what? What do you call it? The ballistics? I have a PhD in ballistics? You wanted a PNG, your nurse character that you enjoy drawing now? Do you draw often? Are you a little artist? Do you do art? Half your characters are named after plants or food. Like in, Dragon Ball, where the characters are named after plants and food. I think that's, we need to collect more of these guys. I don't know how many blue chews there are total, but we have a bunch of them. Yerm. Let me get in my freaking boat. Got a place to go. Grappling hook guarantees the loot. Yeah, but you can also shoot the blue jelly and it dies. And I don't have to use another item. And it drops the loot. You draw all of it? You drew all of Dragon Ball Z? That's really impressive. What was the name of the guy who did that art style? He passed away recently, didn't he? Alright, so apparently we gotta shoot the guy out of the cyclone. Where's the fish? I want the fish. Where is the fish? Was he on the other side of the island? Where is the fish? Where is the fish? Where is the fish? Where is the fish? There he is. He was on the other side of the island, that jerk. Okay, if we do this, get a little bit of wind, probably go a little bit faster. Just keep doing that. Lavender is well named after the plant. Lavender, syrup, maple syrup. Datura named after the Datura plant that is named Devil's Trumpet. The Devil's Trumpet? Oh no. Are you gonna have an Oleander? Are you gonna have a Nightshade? Are you gonna have a Poison Ivy from DC? Are you going to have a Oak? Professor Oak? And Tab? I don't want to press Tab. I might do something horrible. If I press Tab at the same... Oh, wait. Tab makes it go fast. Tab makes it go fast. Tab makes it go fast. I forgot about that. I was going to get really scared if I didn't remember that Tab makes it go fast. I guess I could have been doing that to speed up a bunch of random parts of these side quests, right? And we wouldn't have to spend an hour just running around. It would expose my photos. I have no photos on here, except of a wood duck. I have a photo of a wood duck on here. And then I have a photo of a velociraptor on here that I use as my channel banner on Twitch. They say that inside the ring of rock that makes up the perimeter of that island, there lives an incredibly beautiful fairy. But the thing is, nobody's ever met her. Supposedly, the only way you'll ever meet her is to take a ride on a whirlwind and drop inside that rock perimeter from the sky above. Doesn't sound easy, Fry. Uh-oh. No, that's Alt-Tab. I tried to Alt-Tab out of a game earlier, and it, like, crashed so hard that I had to do a full restart. I was like, what the frick? Why? You eated her. Okay. Does this one have Cyclos in it? Does this one have Cyclos in it? It does. Sounds like a Source game. It was! How'd you know? Are we gonna hit him eventually? Does he need to be hit multiple times? Yes, he does. He does need to be hit multiple times. What type of god can be struck down by man's mortal hand? Especially with a weapon as simplistic as a bow and arrow. That's a heck of an arm you've got there! And what an eye! No one's ever been able to spot me in there before now. You obviously have mastery of the air. And now that we've established that you're quite the Wind Waker. Oh, so I can only strike him down because I hold the wind's instrument. No mortal man can actually clap eyes on him. He's a big fork. He's a big fork, and I'm going to make him from Minnesota. He said the title drop! Oh, hey, title drop. Let's see if you can handle this. Probably not, bud. Was I close? Okay, probably not. Ah, we did it right this time. He doesn't give you a second chance, huh? You learned the Ballad of Gales. In the hands of a Wind Waker like you, my adorable little cyclones will be as happy as can be. Oh, if you say so. You're getting used to the music stick. I'm trying my best. The first time I used it, it literally was I couldn't stop it. My right was down and my down was right. And you unlocked fast travel. That's what Zareth was saying last time, that you really want to get this guy. If you need to move like the wind over the ocean depths, just call on my cyclones. Well, I guess I'll head for home now. See you on down the road. Bye, bud. See you later. Okay, so we have to... Where is Mother and Child Island? Is he Minnesotan? Yeah, he's from Minnesota. I'm glad that carried. I was like, I'm going to give the God of Winds a Minnesotan accent. I'm very glad that carried. I just thought it would be funny. Okay, so do we use the cyclone to get up into this? Right, the cyclone. Well, yeah, play that song right now. There we go. I remembered it. Yes. Do we come in from the sky? What was that? What was that? That was a little bit of an Ocarina of Time riff. But what riff? Hi. Young Waker of the Winds, how did you manage to find this place? I am the queen of the fairy world. I have been awaiting your arrival. Intense left, right shaking. Oh, it's the Hyrule Warriors Warp Tornado. Indeed, indeed. But in the Hyrule Warriors, you use the Ocarina to Warp Tornado. But now is not yet the time for us to meet. You still have many challenges to overcome. You seek to protect an individual very dear to you. Yes, I know of her. But there is yet another in this world whom you must protect. Come visit my fountain again when you have met that individual. When the time has come for you to face new challenges. At that time, I shall show you my true self. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Lame that we have to come back. Also combines the tornado with the Majora's Owl statues. They do every single little fast travel, huh? There was a fairy in that grass. Belladonna is another name for Nightshade. Yeah, but you could have Belladonna and Nightshade as opposite mirrors of each other. I don't know. Nightshade is the poison and Belladonna is I don't know. Thematic. Make it yin and yang. Owls? Was there an owl in the game? Twins or whatever. Yeah, you could do that. Twins. We love twins. Yep. Is that the melody of the travel? I don't know. Is that from you think I think of it as the song Learned. Song Learned. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it plays after a travel song, doesn't it? Well, maybe it is just like you learned the song, but I thought no. I thought it was associated with all the ballads and the requiems and the stuff that gets you places. Do I leave now? We can't do this yet. Oh god. No, stop. Belladonna, also known as the Deadly Nightshade. We're going to the Forest Haven. Can you fast travel with what's-his-face's water? Can you fast travel with what's-his-face's water and you won't get, like, the water won't perish? And you won't get in trouble and you won't die? Is that something that you can do? I don't think you can fast travel with the water now. Yeah, because they hate you. God, do they hate you. They hate you so freaking much. You can fast travel with the Firefly, though? Good. Ow! Jerk. Have I opened a shortcut yet? You love pretty and poisonous plants? I do think they're pretty neat. I think plants are pretty neat. What a weird form of life. Especially because flowers are newer than dinosaurs are. I don't know if I need to do this every time. I don't know if I need to do this every time. Plant is bugs. I disagree. I don't think plants is bugs at all. I think that's wrong, chat. I don't know about that. Plants ain't bugs. Plants ain't bugs, lovingly. Bugs is bugs. Shrimp is bugs. But plants ain't bugs. Plants can eat bugs. Don't hit me. Bugs is plants? I don't think so. See, I feel like that's wrong too. But I don't know enough about the subject to be truly honest. Man, I love the idea of bugs, like, a lot. I think they're nice little creatures. And I think they're neat. I really do think they're neat. But I cannot have them touch me. I just can't. I just can't. It's, like, it messes me up. I don't know what it is. But I just get really... Ugh. Ugh! I want to get out of my skin. I want to get out of my skin. I get all panicky and stuff like that. Plant is plant and bug is bug, but bug is also evil. I think bug can be good. I like bugs. I just want them to be far away from me. And a lot of, I get made fun of a lot. Because, like, we have these big crickets. We have these big crickets. And, like, they're just big, dumb crickets. They're not hurting anybody. They just jump around. But I so don't want them to touch me at all. I don't want them to touch me at all, and I get made fun of for it. And I'm like, I'm sorry, they just make me want to lose my skin. I want to crawl away. Did he like that? Plant is also evil sometimes. Bugs is ontologically neutral. Did you like that? Plants is ontologically neutral. I think that's technically correct. Plant is evil sometimes because plant equals poison. But sometimes plant has helpful... Yeah, plant can debuff or buff. Plant can both be debuff and buff. You are mine. We got it. You caught a forest firefly. Alright. No. I'm so glad we haven't had to do a song like that yet. Oh my gosh. Plant status build? That's what most people do. They poison their plant status build. Or sometimes toxic frog status build. That can happen too. You can only fast travel in the boat. I have just realized that. You can only fast travel in the boat, chat. I have just realized that by attempting to fast travel without the boat. It didn't work. It didn't work. That bug is RGB lighting. Did Nintendo predict gamer lighting? Gamer-flavored lighting? Okay, my gamers in chat, how much of you go hard on the RGB lighting? How many of you, like, exist in a land of, what they say, sorry, I'm totally wrong. How many of y'all just go hard on the light strips and the stuff and make everything gamer lighting? You have it on your keyboard? My keyboard was like $8 at Walmart. My keyboard was like $8 at Walmart, so I do not have it on my keyboard. But my computer tower has it. There's a sort of beating heart on my motherboard that is RGB too. That's the most you got though. Yeah, I have it on my casing for my computer tower. I've never been a big, like, I like the light strips and the fairy lights and stuff like that, but the actual RGB lighting is not something that has been like, oh, that's something that matters a lot to me. You love RGB, pretty colors? You have it in keyboard, headset, and mouse? Yeah, I don't know. I like the specific RGB not for leap, but for pretty. Yeah, I don't know. I just like warm light. I like warm light. I don't like bright lights. I'm fine with colored lights, but I don't like going out of my way for it. You just like colors. You need your keyboard to be lit so you can see it. RGB is a bonus. Don't got no RGB on anything, though. You have your keyboard set up to be a heat mat for typing. That's actually really cool. That's actually really cool. I just misspell things. And hope for the best. Where is the moon? Where did the moon go? Where is the moon? I want to see the moon. There is the moon. But is it a full moon, though? It's not a full moon. We don't need it. You love chaos light? Chaos 9 trillion. Hello? Huh? Cha, that's it! That's the rhythm I've been trying to recall. Oh, I can feel it! I can feel it, guy!
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
That's awesome. You can draw Belladonna. Go ahead.
Woo!
What is he doing? What's the song? Huh? There it is. Ah, no. That's all wrong, guy. Watch me dance.
Yeah. Yeah. Woo!
Okay, so
Yeah.
left down, right, left down.
Woo!
I was trying to listen to his sound. And that's not correct. You learned the song of passing. That's it, and it's the perfect. I'm perfect. Now let the sun shine on. Okay. Wow, this guy's quite excitable. Hey, what's the matter? Nothing happened. Nothing at all. Why? I don't know, bud. Pretty nice. Up. A little bit of the morning song in there. Do you feel better, sir? Why? Why does my dancing do nothing to the skies? Why am I cursed so? Just where am I lacking, guy? What is wrong with me? I must know. Nothing, brother. Nothing, brother. Ain't nothing wrong with you. You just don't have the magical power of God himself. Yep, here's the sun song. I bet that's really useful. But I don't know, I don't know not for what. The thing is that the guy's the whole color wheel. He's the whole color wheel. He's the whole color wheel. Alright, what do we got? Okay. So, do we just let the bug out in front of him? How does this work out? Ow, sorry, my bad. Allow me a brief query. Do you perchance know about pictographs with color? I have researched this concept for many years, and at long last I understand it. A stronger light is needed to imbue color in the pictograph. No normal light will do. I'm stretching. Okay, we're good. Stretching. In fact, normal light must be overcome. Color pictography requires a light of the very brightest intensity. Like the light of the love that my grandmother felt for you. Now, I have heard tales of a mystical creature in a place called the Forest Haven. It is said to be the tiniest of creatures, one that unleashes an otherworldly light. As an aid to me in my research, could you possibly use an empty bottle to capture one of these creatures of legend? Like this? Is that? Why, I feared the secret light had been extinguished forever. Is that truly one of the long-fabled forest fireflies? Oh, glory! My fine assistant. Drink for ages. It has been said that the forest fireflies possess a mystical power. For your efforts, I shall play this one inside your box. Come on now. Hand me your pictobox, if only for a moment. Uh-oh. And with that, finally we get the deluxe picto box, which is apparently base. It's the base picto box in Wind Waker HD. You don't have to do that full quest. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. Do you guys think that was a necessary bit of cutting down, or do you think that sucks? Oh! Now these pictographs of yours, that have forever lacked the scintillating palette of life, should henceforth show the world as it was meant to be, in living color! Oh, that was quite an easy thing to do after all. Ah, well, such is life. Now go out there and snap pictographs. Snap them in color for me, for all the years I spent unable to do so. Go to it, drink! If you beat the game without upgrading, you start in the game plus with the deluxe in this game. Also lets you take selfies with them, too. I have seen the selfies. And the selfies seem pretty fun, actually. I have seen the selfies. There is one where Link was fighting Ganondorf in the final battle, and he took a selfie, and it looked really good. It looked really good. I think the problem is that you're not allowed to do any of the quests unless you have done... Alright, buy Pictos, even though these were really good. You're not allowed to do any of the quests until you have the deluxe pictograph. If you were allowed to do quests with the normal pictograph, life would be good. But you're not allowed to. Well, is this how I look today? Well, I had no idea that the gloss on my skin was so perfect! Just look at me! I am so stunning! Oh, I feel so wonderful now! I have to reward you for making me feel so good about myself. Here! Ba-ba-ba-ba! You got the treasure chart! And now you can work on the long journey to 100% this game and complete the gallery. When you open this chart, a place with treasure lies will be lit up. Sail to them, blah, blah, blah. My son picked it up somewhere, and I would imagine you like this sort of thing, correct? My son likes it, so you must too. Okay. You just regifted your son's thing. I don't know. Did you ask him if you could do that? I can tell you how many times someone has, like, just taken something you own and then just give it to someone else. And it's like, okay, thanks, I guess. It's not like I wanted that or anything. So, you can get 3 photographs. You need a full body photograph, right? Like, if I wanted to get a photo of this guy, how would you do that? I don't want to go to the island and mess up. Like, does this count right here? Would that be a good enough photo for him? Or is he gonna go, that's not a good photo. You suck balls and you should die. Is that what he's gonna do? Yes, that should count. Okay, let's do this guy then. And then let's do this guy. No! Stop! I got too close! Saw him walking towards us menacingly. Get out of here, woman. We're done with you. Alright, hopefully those count. Homeless man jump scare. I wasn't ready! I wasn't ready! Okay, wait. Oh, I gotta be on my boat. I gotta be on my boat. I forgot. I gotta be on my boat. Dang it. I mean, we can fast travel to the Forest Haven and then from there get to the... So it's not, like, horrible, I guess, to get all the people, but it is a lot of here and there and everywhere. My mother and my father went here, there, and everywhere. That's my favorite thing to say too, because accents. The southern accent is incredibly similar to the British posh accent, because the southern slave owners were specifically trying to capture aristocracy. So they have that where you do it like a Louisiana River Queen. My mother and my father went here, there, and everywhere. And then you do it as like a British. My mother and my father went here, there, and everywhere. And it's supposed to show the similarities between the accent. I like that. I saw that in a documentary once. I really liked that. And now it's kind of a... It's a brain worm. It's something I think about a lot. Hopefully these photographs work for this guy. Otherwise, we're gonna be... I don't know, sad? Mad, I think more... Pissed off. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm gonna be pissed if he doesn't like these. Unfortunately for everyone involved, this is the rest of the day. Yes. This is quite an inspiring motif. This guy looks like my college philosophy professor. Hurrah! I'm filled with inspiration. Please, permit me to sculpt this. It would be a jewel of a figurine. So what's your name, kid? Drink? Drink, is it? Well, drink. This officially marks your induction into our little club. Heart emoji. How did you pronounce that? I think I should be done with this tomorrow. If you'd like, you can go ahead and take a look at our gallery in the meantime. You should get some figurines made too. Where gallery? Where gallery? Also, there's some bad news. You gotta get the bosses, too. Oh, they're dead. They're dead. I don't know about you guys, but the bosses are freaking dead. But there ain't no figurines in here. There ain't no figurines in here. Bad news about the bosses, kids. They're freaking dead. That is interesting because you will not have the deluxe pictograph before you kill... You can still get pictographs you done beat up later. Yeah, that's true. But you can't get the pictograph of the bosses... What's his name? That Valu, Goma. You can't get a pictograph of that guy. I can't let you take any pictographs of my work. Could you come back tomorrow? No. I don't want to come back tomorrow. I want to come back now. You eated them? Because you have no bird seed. I just erased that pictograph. Do I have to sit? I have to go outside and pass the time? Go outside and pass the time? Okay. I'm gonna give him the picture of the beggar, and then I'm putting this quest in the trash bin. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna put this quest in the trash bin. Sorry. This quest is going straight into the trash bin. Holy bejesus. You gotta go outside and play the sun song twice. Straight into the trash. Straight into the trash. Straight into the trash. Dumb quest. Oh, that's really funny. Oh my gosh. Hello? Nintendo? What was the thought process? Hoo-wee. Oh, and I have to go look at it? And I have to go look at it? Oh my gosh. Okay, who'd you make? This is like the statues in Smash Bros. Tot. Birthplace? Birthplace, Windfall Island, talent dancing. This young fellow dreams of becoming a professional dancer. He dances for a strange stone monument day and night. This smooth dancer may still be practicing, but he's also recruiting for a partner. Oh, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Okay, bye. Bye, Tot. Bye. Bye. I feel like if we earnestly work for this quest, it's going to be the rest of our time here. It is going to be the rest of our time here. This is quite an inspiring motif. Hurrah! I'm filled with inspiration. Please permit me to sculpt this. It will be a jewel of a figurine. My jewel! Are you sure the quest is dumb now? Oh yeah, it's dumb. Oh, it's so bad. I'm sorry. That is a really bad... he's a bird of paradise because he's dancing to attract a partner. You know who else does that? Spiders! He might be a big old Goliath bird-eating spider. You don't know. He might be an adorable little jewel, like, jumping spider. You don't know. What other animals, dance to attract their mates? It might be a spider guy. All right, let's see what we got. I hope it's something good. Okay, what are we doing for pieces of heart? Because we've been getting them accidentally. We're now at what? 7 hearts? That's not a good amount. I don't think that's a good amount. I don't want B to be so angry there. Because what we got? 7 hearts. How many dungeons have we done? 3? Uh-oh. We've gotten 5 out of 44 pieces of heart. That's not great. I love how bees dance for general communication. Does that count? Yes, bees do indeed dance for general communication, and yes, it does count. Is it cute? If the quest is dumb, I'll link the figurine gallery when you beat the game. I mean, I'm thinking about it now, and I'm like, that might not be a bad thing to do in my free time. Right? Just be like starting the stream and I'm like, here's a bunch of figurines I completed, or here's a bunch of figurines. That might not be a bad idea to do. But I feel like it would take up a lot of stream time without being fun or interesting. You know what I mean? It would take up a lot of stream time without being fun or interesting, and I don't like that. Does that make sense? I can see it being, I don't know, actually, even for a child, that sounds unfun. I can see the completionary aspect of it, but, like, having to wait a full day, not being able to drop off all 3 photographs and then waiting for a day is probably my biggest complaint with the structure of the quest. If the quest allowed you to drop off all 3 photographs and then return after a day, that would be better. It's easier to do in the remake, probably because it's annoying. Probably because it's annoying, unfortunately. It's stuff like that. That's like what do they call it? Like artificial lengthening or something like that. And I'm not talking about jelking. It's like, it's not artificial difficulty because it's not difficult. It's tedious, right? It's just wasting your time, unfortunately. There's this amazing treasure inside that freezing ring of ice over there. But even if you wanted it and tried to get inside, you'd just be frozen solid as soon as you approach the shore. But if you go 4 squares north and 3 squares west, you'll find the power to melt ice, any ice, no matter how cold. Search for it, small fry. Okay, so 4 squares north and 3 squares west. Great Fish Isle? Padding, then. Yeah. Padding. Yes, thank you. That's what I'm thinking. Padding. Ice Ring Isle. Greyfish Isle has the ability to melt any ice? Is that like ice arrows? It's 4 north, 3... You did 3 north and 4 west? Oh, I did, didn't I? So it's this unexplored sector instead. Unexplored sectors instead. My bad. My bad! I didn't do it right. Alright. But really, the sea has opened up quite a bit for us. I know that Forsaken Fortress is the next thing we gotta do. I know an item, this is because of Hyrule Warriors. This is not because I read it. I know we're missing the hammer. And I know the hammer is going to be important for a lot of exploration too, because I've already seen it. And I know the hammer is used to defeat the Helmarok King. So I'm pretty sure we get the hammer once we do the Forsaken Fortress, and I'm sorry that I already know that. At least I think I know that. So... 4 scores... Did I not do that? 4 scores... 4 score and 7 years ago. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3 on Explored Sector. We have to have our bombs! How many bombs does it take to destroy this man? 3. 3. 3. I know. I played a different game first. But that's not my fault. That game had spoilers in it, and I didn't even know. Where is the fish? Where is the freaking fish? Where is the fish? I want him to give me map knowledge. Where is the fish? Where's the freaking fish? Where is the fish? I want him to give me map knowledge. I don't know where he is. Do not count answering ice. Do not count it as a 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So it's on Spectacle Island? Is that what you're saying? You're saying it's on Spectacle Island? I'm not allowed to count. I'm not allowed to count Ice Ring Isle? Why? I thought it was counting Ice Ring Isle. That was 4, 2! No, it wasn't! Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. You mean that... Okay, so obviously my issue was 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's what I thought. It goes like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it goes 1, 2, 3, and you're saying it's on Mother and Child Isles? Are you saying that the ability to melt all ice comes from the Great Fairy? Are you saying that's where it comes from? The Dregling Merchant? What do you mean? Where's the fish? That's what the fish is saying, yes? I totally thought it was saying like 4 squares north. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3 squares west. 1, 2, 3. That's what I thought. I did not expect 4 squares north. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3. I misread those directions. And also I think that's dumb. And I have beef with it. I have massive amounts. I have a whole cow with it, actually. Do not have a cow. Bart Simpin. Free Simpin episode. Bet you guys didn't know you were getting a free Simpin episode on this one. Alright, let's free this man. And by free him, I mean feed him. It's a lovely little cruise. There's another isle where the fish says the same thing and points you at the same island. Oh, viewers, Stream Boo's back, guys! It's Stream Boo! Hi, Stream Boo! Everybody say hi, Stream Boo! Oh, you don't remember the Dregling Merchant from Demon Souls? Of course I remember the Dregling Merchant from Streamer Souls. From Demon Souls. Of course I remember the I was just wondering why he was pertinent to the conversation. I have to say, bye, Stream Boo. I hate you. Oh my god, guys. Why are you being so mean to Stream Boo? What's Stream Boo do to you? Other than be a scam website that is preying upon the dreams of small creators, I guess. I tell you, lately no one around these waters has seen the beautiful fairy who bestows magic power. She used to live here, Fry. All anyone ever sees anymore are big octos that have been appearing lately. Maybe they scared her off. Oh no! I sure hope they didn't eat her! And that's all the info I've got to offer. Stream Boo killed my wallet. I did not. I did. Well, not yet, but it is going, and I'm not gonna let it. Yeah, don't give in to the stream boo. The bots don't matter. The bots aren't real. Stream boo killed my grandma. Okay. I've never seen that movie. I should go watch all the Trolls movies and then come back and give you like a 6-hour video essay on what works and what doesn't about the Troll movies. Would anybody watch that? Should I review movies? Look on the horizon for a bunch of seagulls for the big octo. Hey, you overshot it, guy. You over freaking shot it, dude. Ra-da-da-da-da-ra-da-da-da-da. Pee on the floor. Ha 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 ha. Is this how we do it? Is that how you do it? Stream boo killed your wife. I killed your wife. Put some respect on my name. I killed your wife. Or do we have to go around? How does it work? How does it work? No one freaking knows. Oh, first try. Seagulls are birds? Indeed they are. They're evil birds. They nasty little rats with wings. Thieves. Winged thieves. Oh, red rupee. Not bad. We do need a bunch of those. Yeah. My poor heart. You have another wife. You have another wife. Don't act like she was the only one. You're not exactly monogamous. You can just replace the other one, right? Hit the seafloor with your grappling hook repeatedly. I have done it before. How much is repeatedly? How much is repeatedly? Does this count, or do I have to let it... People be calling pigeons rats, but seagulls are more annoying than pigeons, and they're way more rat-like. Like this? You can flip over him entirely! Pigeons are a kind of dove. Are doves closely related to pigeons? No, wait, you just said that. I was about to say seagulls. Are seagulls closely related to pigeons? I can't make the glitch happen. Pigeons are called rock doves. That means they really like good music. I can't do it fast enough and I'm hurting my X finger. Does he just flip? Does it like just send him to the bottom of the ocean and he dies? You love pigeons? Speaking of pigeons, you have the luck of seeing baby pigeons. That's awesome. Not too shabby. It's a little shabby. I'm wondering what baby birds we're going to get. There's baby birds, outside the theater. No! Why'd you get out? Get back in! Get back in! You'll hurt yourself, lad. He had bangs to the point of doing 360s. That's awesome. I'll have to look that up because there's no way I can make my little thingy do it fast enough. I'll hurt my thumb. I'll hurt my thumb. Ra-da-da-da-da-ra-da-da-da-da. How about over here? The reason why people don't see baby pigeons is because they grow up quickly. After a few weeks, they look like adult pigeons. They grow up fast, which is another reason why they get compared to rats. Which is another reason they get compared to rats. It's another reason they get compared to rats. Sorry, I'm looking at stuff. What music is Drink enjoying to this? Sorry, I had to mute because I had to cough. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at the, Oh, did I miss a full moon? I hope I didn't miss a full moon. Probably a shanty. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar. That's not a shanty. That's not a shanty. Sorry. Bring us sugar and tea and rum. Someday when it's done, we'll take our leave and go. More Great Sea goodies. We already have that song. Should we do all the weather deku trees? I don't have... Wellerman is actually not a shanty, unfortunately. It's something a little bit different. Shanties are work songs. So Wellerman doesn't have the work rhythm that something like, What Shall We Do with a Drunken Sailor has. Because you can tell the difference between, like, the structure of the verses, right? So let's take, Leave Her, Johnny, Leave Her, which is a real shanty, right? And you see that you have the singer where he says, oh, I thought I heard the old men say, and then everybody goes, leave her, Johnny, leave her. And then he continues, tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. And then everybody goes into the chorus. And you can see the work rhythm there, right? You have the person who sets the tone, and then everybody who comes in alongside it. That's what really a shanty is about, is that kind of back and forth rhythm. Like most work songs. And you have that in Drunken Sailor as well, where it's like, what shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? And then everybody responds with, what shall we do with him? And that, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises. Thank you. I love singing. I don't do it often on stream, but I have sung all my life. Yeah, it's a call and response type thing specifically set to different... So, like, with Drunken Sailor, that part where they're going, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, they're specifically trying to pull the sails. All the single ladies could be a shanty. Does it have a work rhythm? Does it have a work rhythm? And the thing about the verses is that the verses should be sung together. And that's the thing about Wellerman, doesn't have the verses sung together. It has a single singer on the verses, and then the chorus is sung together. But that's what sets it apart. It's like Sailing Over the Dogger Bank. Where they go, sailing over the Dogger Bank, and wasn't it a treat? The wind that blows the east to east. And then everybody comes in for the Dogger Bank chorus. You ought to see her running, the wind blowing free. But it's not for work, it's for fun. And that's what Wellerman was. It was for fun. Am I doing this wrong? Telescope Guy. I forgot about Telescope Guy. I do love Telescope Guy. He's looking at the seagulls for the big octo, though. It's similar to what he was doing on the other island when I killed the big octo. But you weren't freaking there, so you didn't see that. You didn't see me kill that big octo. Can I do anything more with this island? The fairy is using magic. Did I do everything I can do here? Was all that stuff in the center my reward? I don't know if I can blow up the cannons on the side or if you just need to blow up the one cannon ship and all is good. But I love shanties because I love work songs. Like communist work songs were really big interest of mine in high school. I really loved like Russian folk music, and they have a lot of work songs. Yeah, just the treasure here? Okay, I thought you had to blow up the cannons. If I knew that, I wouldn't have spent so much time here, and I apologize for wasting everyone's time. Let's go. But I'm a big fan of shanties, and a lot of people like they're important boat songs about boats. Wellerman was specifically referring to the Weller Company, which was a company outside of, I think, New Zealand and Australia, where they sold, you know, sugar and tea and rum to boatmen, and the boatmen loved it. So that's why soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the... I don't know the words. But, yeah. It's not technically a shanty, because there's not work to be done to it. It's supposed to be fun. I don't know what it actually counts as, though. It's not a jig. That's for sure. This guy has less eyes than the one we killed last time. What's up with that? But the eyes seem to be tougher than the last one. They take more hits. He's dead. He's dead. Each Kraken has a set number of eyes. Interesting. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm wondering what that is about. Oh! Here you are, ma'am. Oh, Waker of the Winds. Thanks to you, I've been freed from the beast's foul grasp. As thanks, I shall give you just a little of my power. Oh, what is a little bit of your power? Lotus Flower. Thank you for the Lotus Flower. And here's my magic upgrade! That's pretty cool. Is my magic bar going to be bigger than my health bar? Yes, it is. So, I looked up why Hindu gods have multiple arms, and it's not really a set, like, the multiple arms exemplify specific things. They're usually to show their superhuman aspects, and then the specific arms mean specific things for specific gods, depending on what they're carrying. This is a good face. He looks, my body! He looks very strong right now. So, I was kind of disappointed with that answer. I was hoping for something a little bit more specific than, you know, they get what they carry. Because it's cool, that's why. I agree. They have a lot of faces and they have a lot of hands to show how much more human they are than you. Which I guess makes sense because hand might be one of the words that is one of the oldest word in human language. Hand, star, and mother are words that might have been passed down from when language was first spoken 500,000 years ago, even before humans existed. So, that's a, chilling thought, in a good way. Good chills. Good chills. In the place where the wind god guides you, you will find one who can grant you new power to the hero's bow that you wield. Power that can freeze fierce flames and melt the coldest ice. When you find you need such a power, you must call upon the powers of the wind god. May the winds of fortune always blow across your bow. Unfortunate that we need to save Errol to get hot and cold, right? You're hot and you're cold. You're yes and you're no. You're in. You're Katy Perry. Isn't she in some trouble right now? Katy Perry's in trouble? I don't know. I never really liked her. Sorry. I just never really never got into her music. So I just know that she has recently been accused of unsavory things, and a lot of people are like, finally, God bless, she's always been this way. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. You don't keep up with celebrities? That's probably really healthy. That's probably really healthy. It's like not good most of the time. I do know that the founder, this was interesting. This was a little bit offbeat. The founder of e.l.f. Cosmetics, Eyes Lips Foundation, for those who don't understand what e.l.f. stands for. I learned that way late into my life. I just thought it was like, oh yeah, it makes you look like an elf. That's why it's all about pencils. But the founder of e.l.f. has given up his $3 billion fortune and become a Catholic priest. So take that as you will. That's a little bit offbeat. I hope it's more fulfilling. All I know is that Ellen DeGeneres left the country because she was finally called out for being butthead. Yeah, she's always kind of sucked. I always thought her content was mean. Small fry, there's a real heavy stone head blocking a cave on the island. Don't you wonder what's behind it? Don't you want to get in there? Let me tell you a great secret. If you go north 4 squares and east 3 squares to Fire Mountain, you'll find an item that gives you the strength to easily lift anything, no matter how heavy it is. With that thing, you can lift that stone and toss it out of your way as if it were light as a feather. And that's all the... But I need Fire Island to get cold. I need ice arrows. Oh! I need ice arrows! Everybody! I need ice arrows! Horseshoe Island. I think we've done that. But I don't think we've done Five Eye Reef. Five Guys Reef. I'm going to Five Guys. Do you guys want anything? We don't have, now it seems like fire and ice arrows are what has opened up a lot of what we need. A lot. Tag, or, Bird 3 says that in one of the Kavia cutscenes in Warframe. And it is unfortunately something that bounces around in my head a lot. A lot, you could say. Can I do stuff at Shark Island yet? Where is the moon? Where is the moon? It's not full yet. So it doesn't matter to me. I did it wrong. Okay. I want to go over to Shark Island. Shark Island is where they filmed Shark Tale, fun fact. I think that's right. I'm not going to fact check that. Wait, let's do the thing. We're going real fast. What island am I headed to? Okay, good. I am headed to Shark Island. I was worried that I was just going to the wrong place. I hope I haven't already done everything I need to do on Shark Island. I don't know what I have and I don't have. It's not like I have a big checklist. So it's like, you know, we're figuring it out. There's something on Shark Island. That looks like something. Choppy Seas. Fishman. Slow down, gonna get a speeding ticket. I would like to see them catch me. I'm going so fast. There's no way they could catch up to me. I'm way too fast. Oh, I need ice arrows there too, don't I? That's what it looks like. Guys, do we have to progress the story so we can get fire and ice arrows for maximum... There's a lot of treasure over there, too.
Oh!
Well, it doesn't come with an empty bottle, so I don't want it. Bye. Bye-bye. Combine the arrows to make blast arrows. I wish. Is that a possibility in this game? My boat.
Yep.
But we don't have ice arrows. How am I supposed to beat the game without ice arrows? Ow! I should have taken a picture of Beetle while I was in there. This is very silly. Where's the treasure? Did I miss out on the treasure because I went into like a screen? I should check my treasure charts actually. Oh, that's paw print. We were up there and we didn't check that? That's stupid of us. That was dumb of us. I have not been checking my treasure aisles. Did you know they named Bugs after Beetle? Also named a band after him. Yep, Beetle is that important. Beetle is that important. Treasure was on the other side of the aisle. How much of on the other side of the island? Are you sure? Oh. What happens if we touch that the big flame behind that? Yep, see, I need the hammer. I mean, there's treasure there, but I don't know if that's the treasure we need. Still need the hole. Oh! Wait, what? You must activate all 4 switches on this island, and you must activate them all swiftly. Danger. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, interesting. Where's the other switch? Oh, okay. We need Deku water. Is there iron boots? The Cave of Ordeals is in this game too? That makes sense, actually. That they would have that idea. Is that what the Great Fairy puts you on? Is it the Great Fairy doing the Cave of Ordeals as well? Do you have the iron boots in this game? Is that not the treasure we were talking about? Yeah, it looks pretty empty now. Ow! My bad. Aimless meandering the video game. Okay, let me in. Okay. How much of, Oh man, we still got so much of the map to fill out. Where was that treasure? Oh well, must not have been important. Well, it is not Great Fairy, but you were required to go to it at some point, so it is a required. Is it like a required thing? We should probably... Okay, fine, I'll move the wind. I'll move the wind so that we can fill out the map on that side and then start going other places. Empty meandering. Okay, making sure. Yep. Oh wait, I need to get bait. We can get 6 more charts. We can get 6 more charts, and then we're gonna have to go visit a man about some bait. We're gonna have to visit a man about some bait, but we're only like 70 more rupees off of a piece of heart, which is nice. I mean, we don't have a great amount. How many charts are in this game? Like, how many treasure charts are in this game? 46! I mean, we have more charts than we do hearts, but not by much. But not by much. Okay, so what's the island over here? Is that it? Dang, we have not been down to that bottom corner. Uh-oh. What's chasing me? What is the enemy that's chasing? It's gone. Beetle is a different spot depending where he is. Like, he for sure has bait at outset. Yeah, I've learned that the hard way. I've learned that the hard way. I expect him to have something somewhere, and he does not, and then I'm mad at him. I'm mad at him, and I have beef with him, and then we fight, and then we kiss, and then we make up, and it's okay. But I'm still, like, the resentment is starting to grow, which means that the relationship never truly heals. Because the underlying issue is never addressed. We just push on, pretending that everything's gonna be okay, even though... You know? Alright, Fishman, give me what I need. He eats bait so fast. I had a quesadilla today. It was pretty good. I'm a big fan of quesadillas. What's everybody's favorite way to have a food wrapped in bread? To have a meat and cheese wrapped in bread. Listen up, small fry. This is just between you and me. On Outset Island, buried beneath the deck, but buried beneath the black soil, there's some serious treasure. I know it says I'm trying to pull your leg, but I'm serious. Try digging there. I don't know how to dig. Soup bowl? You mean like bread, like a bread bowl? Like a bread bowl? Sandwich, you think? I was hoping, like, maybe I should, what's your favorite way that Mexican food has come up with bread and meat and cheese? Maybe I should have phrased it like that. That's kind of what I was asking. Because it is a very common form of cuisine in Mexico to have bread and meat and cheese. Yeah, bread bowl. You can put meat and cheese in the soup. Yeah, and I agree with that. I like bread bowls. Before Panera bread got really bad, I loved to have stuff there. But it's just they got sucked. They got sucked, which is sad because I really liked a certain chicken sandwich that they had. Mexican food, you don't know. You don't know. You don't know if you like enchiladas or empanadas or fajitas or burritos or quesadillas or taquitos. Because you really want your wife? Okay, whatever. I don't believe that for a second. Now I'm making myself hungry just thinking about it. I can't believe I did that to myself. Rude. And do you guys like your salsa chunky or smooth? How do you guys like your salsa? Do you like your salsa verde? Do you like your salsa chunky or smooth? I gotta pay attention to the moon phases, guys. We need a picture of the full moon. The only one you care for is quesadillas. You do think enchiladas can be pretty good, but you've literally only had enchiladas that are very good or very bad. Interesting. You can't do spicy foods? Which one reminds you of your wife? Macaroni and cheese. Are you bad, Link? Ow, jerk. Okay, the boomerang's better at this. I had hoped that the bow would be able to one-shot them, but it doesn't. Hey, guys, back up. Back off. There's a little too many of them, I think. Oh god, there's still more of them. How? How is there still more of them? Hey. Sorry, shark fishing is illegal, and we're gonna have to send you to hell. Why? 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 You love spicy foods? Your stomach is wimpy, but you still eat spicy foods? I want to love spicy foods a lot. But I think we've already discussed why I can't do spicy. I want to love spicy foods so much. I really do. But it doesn't agree with me, Bront. It just doesn't agree with me, Bront. No matter how much I try, I wanna be a spicy guy. But it doesn't work. You do quite enjoy spicy food. Yeah, it seems to be a common topic of discussion while we're playing Wind Waker. We talk about spicy foods a lot on this here channel. Probably because it's something I desire but cannot have. So it's a common occurrence of our discussions. You enjoy pain? I don't know if I need to know that. I don't know if I need to know that, but thanks, I guess. What do we got here? More rupees. Red rupees. Red rupees. Yum. Your wife can feed you spicy food? No, because she's dead, remember? Uh-oh. She's freaking dead. My wife is dead, Tails. I don't think that's why he's sad. I think he's sad because his wife left him. That's Snapcube. I don't know. What you'd wish for with the Triforce? All foods is spicy now? Why would you hurt so many people like that? Did you all hear that? You all hear something? Funny? That's not funny, that's mean. That's mean. Alright, what's in here? It looked like it had a big beam. Oh, and it also has the big music. Was this one of our treasure charts? Oh, it was. That's interesting. That's interesting. Does it fill out the treasure chart? It does! I'ma consume it all. The spot will be a beam. Very cool. Nice. 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 Fill out my treasure chart, Mr. Fish. It would be as bad for me, so it's funny. That's evil. I think that is a moralistically evil decision. You've done something bad. You've done something bad. These are the angular aisles. Hence, you know. You're mean to me? I'm no such thing. I'm so kind. I'm literally the nicest person on the planet. Northeast of here is the Forest Haven. They say a truly unique kind of firefly is indigenous to that place. You heard of it, small fry? It emits bursts of light in 7 colors. Supposedly, it's as beautiful as a rainbow. If you want to capture one, though, you'd best have a bottle to keep it in. Second wish with the Triforce. I'm now ontologically good, and everyone who disagrees gets sent to the Goobliette. You've become God. But specifically like a Gnostic God. The Gnostic interpretation of God. I don't know if we could survive that. In all honesty, I think that would be a bad go for the universe. Where the frick are these islands? There they are. There they are. We must go to the Angular Islands. It'd be fine. For whom, Stu? For you? It'd be fine for you? The only person that matters? Water go up. Water go up. My wish with the Triforce, this world is doo-doo, and wish for it to be flushed like the dirt is. Guys, come on. Come on. Let's have some sunny smiles in chat. Everybody's being dour. It's ruining my mood. The boat. The boat. Okay, how do we get up here? How do we get up here? How do we do this? Can we get up there? No. Third wish of the Triforce. Nice grilled cheese. Guys, I don't think it's a genie. Guys, I do not think it's a genie. I think you get a one and done. You need an item you don't have. Come on. How many items do I not have right now? Somebody tell me right now how many items I do not have. Actually, it seems like a few. I need 2 more of these and then like 1 more each of these. That's so sad. This is supposed tu be a cleanup stream. You're finding it all every time, Dragon Ball style. Oh man, that's dumb. That's really dumb. That made me giggle really good. That's such a funny idea. Yeah, I just put the Triforce back together every time. I just put it back together every time. So why did you wish for Godhood second? If you gotta go find the Triforce again, and the thing is you're gonna wish for Godhood second, can't you just wish for Godhood first, and then not have to worry about it? Why do you wish for Godhood second? 8 more items now. You're only about halfway done with the game. Halfway done? Now? That was rude of him. Again, I hate that a lot of the enemies in the Great Sea are centered around, like, knocking you off. Like, that's dumb, and I don't necessarily like it. I want to enjoy spicy food on my journey to godhood, but you could enjoy spicy food as a god. You wouldn't even need the Triforce in order to make all food spicy at that point. I like the way they die. I like the way you die. I feel like you wouldn't need. Oh, you know what we should do? We should do this just in case. We should do that just in case. Give me the joy pendant. I need 40 of them. How come we've only fought mini Blins once? I want mini Blins back. Where's he going? No, stop it. We've only fought mini Blins once. I guess? I don't know. Because you want birds? I don't know if wanting makes you evil. I think it might give you suffering. Is that what it says in Buddhism? Desire is the basis of suffering. You must let go of desire to be truly whole. So they might believe that about you. Not that you're bad, just that you've missed the point of existence. Because you want something. But that's true of everyone, not specifically you. Everybody wants, and that want causes suffering. But all suffering all suffering can be endured if the suffering is meaningful. If the suffering is without money, without meaning, then the suffering can no longer be endured. I think that's stoic, though. Or maybe it's existential. I don't remember. Every single time I think of like stoicism or anything like that, I think of Achilles Come Down. That's the song I think of. All suffering can be fun if you're suffering for a point. Amen. Why do these guys have such huge ranges? And there may not be meaning, so find one and seize it, because there is no me without you. That's the song I always think of. Soldier on Achilles, come down once you get up off the roof. The way the right hand is alone, love the sweet air of your produce. Now I got that song stuck in my head. Thanks, everybody. We had to talk about the Buddhists. Ah, get rocked. Do those guys drop golden feathers? Who knows? Who wants to try? It's your fault? No, it's your fault. So it's your fault then. There's another song that can get stuck in your head if you want. The Bean song from whatever that show is called. Little Women. No. Sondheim. I don't think they drop feathers. The sea hats are probably just best avoided. Yeah, they suck. They really suck. They're really annoying enemies. Have to say, don't like them. Don't like them, actually. I think they suck. I might just start... Do you think the witch from Into the Woods should be elected president? Yeah. I think the witch from Into the Woods would do really well in the Oval Office. And she could sing that song, "You're not good, you're just nice." I think a lot of people need to hear that. You're not good, you're just nice. There is a difference. Ooh! Another treasure beacon. I wonder what's there. I hope it is a piece of heart. I haven't seen that movie in a while. Who here has seen Snow White in a while? I didn't watch the live-action remake. So... I don't know if it was, like, really bad or anything. I don't like Disney live-action remakes. I think that they're bad, typically. Uh-oh. Opinion alert. Bad opinion alert. No, I think that's, like, a commonly held opinion. But they always make billions of dollars, so maybe it's not a common opinion. Counterpoint. Being good requires actual significant action, and that makes me uncomfy, so I'm just going to say the good words and do nothing else. Classic! Classic! No, get it, queen. Knock it out. On nights when the crescent moon faces down, that's when horror rises. We don't have the treasure or the ghost ship thing yet. No, stop! Ah, bye! You're not good, you're just nice. Has anyone seen the treasure beacon? There was a treasure beacon here. Did I pass it? Those birds have feathers. That they do. And we need... How many do we need? 14. We have enough Knight's Crest. Man, you wish birds were real. Try using the treasure chart. No, 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 no. We'll just wait for the beacon to show up. What's down there? What do you think that is? Cobalt, what's that? What's that? What's that? Cobalt, what's that? What's that, Cobalt? What is that? It's another submarine. I want to touch it. Unfortunately, I got distracted. And we're going subbing. You think that's a bottle? I hope so. I would love to have 3 bottles. Are you guys dead yet? Aw, I don't think they dropped anything. I mean, we stole their necklaces with the... Bat, 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 bat. Oh, it just dies? Oh, that's sad. We're going what now? We're going subbing. You know how it goes. Money. I wasn't done getting money. I wasn't done getting money. That. But that means we're pretty good. For joy pendant necklaces, joy pendants. Because we have 33. We need 40. I think. I don't know if they'll be like, okay, now you need to grab another 60. Oh, not a bottle, but still pretty good. Not a bottle, but still pretty good. You lied! I trusted you. Why'd you lie to me? Now my trust will not. My trust will. Did you find the pendant in the tree? I did not yet. Thank you for asking. I did not find that yet. I don't know what tree it's in. I don't know what tree it's in. Arg! Okay, so what's the treasure chart for this island? I want to know. What treasure chart was it? Oh! Treasure chart 33. And then does the island itself do anything? Who knows? Who knows? I didn't even notice that you misspelled tree. That's funny. It's there. Inside my mind. It is 33, which we got from the woman for giving her a picture of her excellent skin. You get it for giving her the the picture of her skin. It puts the lotion on its skin, or it gets the hose again. Or no, it puts the lotion in the basket, or it gets the hose again. My bad, I misquoted that. I think... Guys, wait your turn. Whoa! They have weird sounds. They have really weird sounds. What do we got, kids? What do we got? Oh! We're catching up. We're getting more hearts. Ow! Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Boat, take me away! Is there anything else on these islands, or is it just birds who hate me? Can we do anything here? No, it doesn't look so. I'm gonna assume we can't and move on. And then you get red circles for completed treasure charts. Is that it? You get red circles for completed treasure charts? Am I correct on that? That's pretty cool, if so. Just birds? Oh. I mean, that's good for one certain European Robin fan, but it ain't good for me, that's for sure. Especially because there's no place for me to, like, stand on and collect feathers. I don't know that song. I don't even know if you can hear me humming it. Treasure there, but I'm not entirely interested. Not entirely interested. What do we got over here? Oh, is the moon full yet? Where is the moon? Where is the moon? Where it is not. We keep missing the full moon, chat. We keep missing the full moon. Gotta pay closer attention to the fact that the moon might be full at some point. You heard a bird? Yep, there was a bird. Bird was a word, but we are no longer dealing with the bird, so we left. There was 5 birds, actually, and we left because we couldn't necessarily deal with them. You know what I found on YouTube that I actually thought was really interesting? This is a completely, like, off-topic question. Off-topic question. This is an off-topic thing. But, I found this channel that's doing a blind playthrough of Doki Doki Literature Club in the year of our Lord 2025. I don't know if y'all remember Doki Doki Literature Club, but it was a little visual novel that took the internet by storm after being played by several of the big Let's Players at the time. I think it was like 2016, wasn't it? I think most people have at least a passing familiarity. The dating sim turned spoiler. Correct. Correct. I'm like, how are you having a blind playthrough in the year of our Lord 2025? Well, it turns out this guy is a professional licensed therapist with a practice. That's what he does. He has a professional life, right? So for him, the video gaming Let's Playing thing is relatively new. And people just ask, because he does, you know, he's a therapist. So he goes and he therapizes creatures and peoples in these games. And that's what people watch him for. It's genuinely pretty interesting. You played it too? You remember Doki Doki Literature Club? I would be surprised if you haven't played Doki Doki Literature Club. I've never played it. I've never played it, but I am deeply familiar with it. Where's the fish? Because I was watching all those guys play it. This aisle's fun, but I want to see the fish. Where did the fish go? Can I take a picture of the fish? Can you get a picture of the fish for the man? I don't know if he would have much to say about the NPCs of Terraria. I feel like the NPCs of Terraria are not necessarily like why you play Terraria. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. But I feel like he wouldn't... Especially when I see him figure out the avatar of especially the Wrath of the Gods, you can get a picture of the fish only when he's jumping. Yeah, that's what I need to see him jump. I got too close to him. And now we gotta find him again. I don't know what he would have to say about Terraria, because Terraria is less... I think he plays mostly, like, narrative games with heavy characters. Terraria doesn't seem like that kind of game to me. You know what I mean? Does the Avatar of Emptiness or the Wrath of the Gods talk a lot? Are you specifically talking about... but do they talk? Do they talk? You know what I mean? Do they talk? Because, like, the Doki Doki Literature Club is a game with heavy, like, character games. I mean, like, if the Avatar of Emptiness, has, you know, like 6 pages of dialogue, he might be able to do something with it. But otherwise, you just want him to watch Terraria to react to your favorite characters. Which, I mean, most people do want to do that. Jump around would be dumb. Nameless Deity talks, but how much? How much? Because, like, I could see him wanting to do Majora's Mask or something like that, because the characters talk a lot. And there's rich character, like, interactions and stuff like that. But if it's just like, no, I don't want to talk to the fish. I want him to just continue jumping. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to, like, poop on your parade, but I'm worried. I don't know if that picture's gonna work. I don't know if that picture's gonna work either. I do love the, fish is saying you can jump and then when you land, you can turn. Yes, he can. It's like 50 hours isn't it? I want to see him play Lords of the Fallen. That's what I want to see. Make him play Lords of the Fallen and have him interact with those characters and see what's going on there. That would be fun. I want to see how he reacts to Judge Cleric. But I don't know, like, how much of a gamer, capital G gamer, he is. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how much he is, like, comfortable with playing games that are Warframe would be good for him too. Yeah, but the story is so late into the thing. Is that, like, narrative, I would love to see him how he reacts to certain narrative characters that I really enjoy. But, like, the content can't be him meandering around getting to the story. The story has to be front and center. So I think if he's going to react to Warframe and stuff like that, I would much rather him react to, like, in-game dialogue and cutscenes rather than... Unless he really just likes playing video games. That's the thing, is that I don't want to put upon, like, 60, 70 hours of gameplay just for him to get to, like, an hour of analysis, if that's not what he wants to do for his content. If that is what he wants to do for his content, more power to him. But that was the thing, is that it was really interesting how quick he was to dissect these girls. Just from the way that they talk and how they are written, and what they could be compensating for. And he did talk about, like, he was talking about coping behaviors versus compensating behaviors. And I thought that was really interesting, because people talk about coping behaviors as in both the negative and the positive. But he was like, he makes a distinction between coping and compensating, because coping is healthy. You can heal off of coping. Compensating is trying to fix the behavior through something that isn't healing. You don't know who this person is? I think his name is Davey? I'll look it up. I'll send the first episode to Discord later. How about that? I'll send the first episode to Discord later, and then, because I don't remember the name of the actual channel. And I stopped watching him because I was falling asleep, and I didn't want to fall asleep because the analysis was so interesting. I didn't want to fall asleep. So, Hey! That's a pretty slick boat you got there, kiddo. So what do you say, kiddo? You want to play a boat game for 30 rupees? What do you say? Tell me the rules. Well, I ain't that good a talker, but here goes. Now listen up. The deal is, you take your boat and sail over the barrels floating in the water and see how many rupees you can bring to the finish line within the time limit. There's two kinds of floating barrels that you gotta watch out for. The ones that float on their sides and the ones that float upright. You can get the rupees above the barrels floating on their sides by just sailing right over the barrels. But if you run into the barrels floating upright in the water, they'll rough you up. You know you can press R to jump your boat, right? Yeah, well, to get the rupees over the upright barrels, you gotta jump with R. It's the only way. The barrels get placed here based on which way the wind's blowing. So watch that wind gauge behind your boat real careful like. Oh, and one more thing. If time runs out before you finish, you lose. So watch the timer too, will ya? Them's the rules. What do you say? Not right now. You got yourself a boat because you're hoping to get in the world, right? You want to get rich, right? Well, playing my game will make you money faster than sailing around looking for treasure. Oh, well. You're lost, kiddo. No, it's because I want to do this. Not to rain on anyone's parade. I didn't want to, like, come in and just be like, no, that's a bad idea. He shouldn't play that video game. But I just want to make sure that it's, like, content that makes sense for what he's trying to do. But then again, I've only seen, like, a couple of episodes of his stuff. So maybe he does play, like, very gameplay-heavy games. And then has an hour of analysis on the few characters that he sees. I don't know. Because everybody wants to see what a licensed professional has to say about their favorite warbows. I understand the desire. Do we get anything cool if we get above a certain amount of rupees? I like that kind of content, though, where it's someone who is good at this thing does thing that is cool to see. Hi, how are you? We're talking about expert reactors. Because I found a channel of a licensed therapist who's looking at Doki Doki Literature Club. If you remember that video game. It's a blind playthrough too, which I think is crazy in the year of our Lord. He's playing it in 2025. managed to stay unspoiled. I've only played a few visual novels. I think I would like a lot of visual novels. I like narrative games, which is kind of problematic because I despise the kind of David Cage style minimum gameplay movie style games, which is like, oh, that's like kind of hypocritical. How can you say that you like visual novels? They have no gameplay whatsoever. But it's like they're not really claiming to be a video game. You know what I mean? What do you enjoy, Alicia? I think we've talked about her before. Alicia. Oh dang, I missed the red ruby. She's a restaurant owner supports of cooking video reactions. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that idea. I like people who are good at things telling you how things are done. The only visual novel you really played is called To the Moon, but it has some puzzle stuff in it too. And they usually do. They usually have some puzzle stuff and some quest structure. The only one I've really played was, I think it was like called Tank Dating Sim or something like that, where you date anime girls who are supposed to be different historical tanks. That one was pretty funny. And then there was one called Monster Girl Academia, where it's a bunch of Catholic monster girls. And before you think like, oh, they're just in Catholic schoolgirl uniforms, no. The game is deeply steeped in Catholic doctrine. The girls just so happen to be monsters. The game is deeply steeped in Catholic theology. The guy who's writing it is clearly very interested in the Catholic faith. So that one's fun. I hope it gets a full release. It's just a demo on Steam right now, and it has been for multiple years by this point, and I don't know if it's going to get a full release. He might not be finishing it. I'm really kind of sad, but it seems fun. Do you only get money for doing this? Can you only get money for doing this, or can you get other things? Monster women? Yeah, they are. One of them's like a dragon girl. One of them's a harpy. One of them is not a vampire. She's very specifically not a vampire. She's a, what are they called? Like daywalkers or something like that. They are the half-children of vampires. And then one of them's a dragon girl. And one of them's a slime girl. And one of them's a succubus, but she's not a demon. That is something that the game says. The succubi monsters are not succubi demons. They're different. To the Moon is a new one. It's about a couple. It's, yeah, like a Dampier. I think they do call it a Dampier at one point, but they are called Daywalkers or something like that also in the game. And the reason why it's not, quote-unquote, like, vampires is because the game explicitly says in its lore that vampires have sold their soul to the devil and cannot be saved. They cannot be saved. They're going to hell. So there's also like, there was a bunny girl, but she's not important. And the head priester is a minotaur. The head priester? Why did I call him that? Pastor, I guess. I combined priest and pastor. The head priest is a minotaur. But are they truly monstrous? They're anime monster girls. So they have monstrous features. They're quite well... I like the designs. I like the designs of the girls. They're not like... how you say... Priester is funny, though. Yeah, he's the, you know, he's the priester. He's the priestinator. He's a minotaur. They are, again, the game is meant to be wholesome. It is wholesome Monster Girl Academia because they believe in our Lord Jesus Christ. I think the head nun who teaches the class is like a sheep girl? A sheep woman? Not your thing? You'd like these ones. They are cute. You'd like these ones. I swear. They have just enough monstrous to actually be monstrous. Like, they're not ugly or disgusting, but you'd probably like the design of them. At least from a visual, like, visual design. They are just well-designed characters. But they're not, like, disgusting. as you want them to be. But again, it is a wholesome Monster Girl Academia. They believe in our Lord Jesus Christ. They say 30 Hail Marys, and they go to confession with their Minotaur priest. Don't forget you have fast travel now? Yeah, but what if I see cool things on the way? I guess we could fast travel over there. How have you been, Nikki? What have you been up to? Okay, I gotta... What have you been up to? It's been a couple days. Tell me the game again. I think it's called Wholesome... Well, the problem is there's really no island where I was gonna go. It's called Wholesome Monster Girl Academia, I believe. I can look at it. It's probably in my Steam. It's probably in my Steam. Well, poop. Give me a second. Why is this taking so long? No, you go over here. Okay. You open here. You go to my library. You go down here. Where is it? I don't have it downloaded. Ah! You have me looking through my whole Steam library. Is it still around? Hey, maybe it got blown up. I don't know. Yeah, there it is. Wholesome Monster Girl Academia. Well, it had an update in Tuesday, March 10th of 2026. It had an update. Oh yeah, there is a cat girl. It's St. Thomas Aquinas High School. Begin a new school year and make friends and even more with the local monster girls, including Sarah, the preppy harpy cheerleader, Ren, the tomboyish dragon girl, Clover, the lazy and nerdy slime girl, Ava, the bratty but religious succubus, Arya, the punk rockin' half-vampire daywalker, along with a cast of other students and faculty members, you're sure to have a unique experience with this Catholic Christian perspective on monster people and their relation to the world at large. It's, maybe one day it'll come out. Yep, there's, Father John, by the way. His name is Father John. They don't even look monstrous enough for... Yeah, they're cute. They're supposed to be cute. It's supposed to be cute. It's supposed to be... They're supposed to be cute. I actually really like the art style of it quite a bit. I think it works for me. B is kind of reminiscent of their larger philosophy, I guess. Where it's just like, monstrous enough to be cute. I want to be so cute, I'm monstrous. What's that? Was that Machiavelli? Was that Machiavelli's, the Femboy? I'm pretty sure that's Machiavelli's hit novel, The Femboy. I want to be so cute, I'm monstrous. Alright, where are we going? Okay, we have 2 pictures, which is almost enough to give to that one guy. You like your monsters to be, like, just straight up monsters, though. You don't want them to have any recognizable features in them. Like, they're just monsters. Which I think loses Monster Girl. What do you guys think? Like, it loses Monster Girl if they're too monstrous. You know what I mean? Like, I like my monster girls to be monstrous. I don't think elves count as monster girls. Some people really want elves to count as monster girls. And I'm like, sorry, they don't. They're not monster girls. But they still need to have some girl resemblance, right? Am I wrong on that? How monstrous do you, they, them, your girls? Okay, this is going to max out our rupees, which means we can go buy a piece of heart from Beetle. We can actually go buy a couple things. I know that there's another... I read that there's a trading quest in this game. How true is that? How true is a trading quest in this game, guys? And is it really hard? Is it like a really hard trading quest? Yeah, I like the Musume part of Monster Musume. I've never seen Monster Musume. Is it any good? These girls, are they them? Good for them. Good for them. And yes, there's a trading quest. Not very hard. Okay, that might be... Am I in a good place to do it? That might be a good thing to get done. Am I in a good place to get it done? Or am I in a bad place to get it done? Chat. You can do it at any point after Tower of the Gods. That might be a good thing to do. It's funny when the world goes fast. You like your monsters to be monsters? Then they're not monster girls. That's a different category of monster. It's the in-between girl and monster. Monster girl. You like girl monsters, which are just monsters that happen to be girls. We're talking about girls that just happen to be monsters. Alright, tell me about this island. Ah, I've got some great information, small fry. Lucky you. If you use that treasure that's hidden on that island there, the thing that vanishes as soon as you get near it, it won't vanish anymore. You know, it. I'm talking about it. That thing that appears on nights when a wee bit right half of the moon is missing. Don't you know what I'm talking about? It. And that's all the info I got to offer. So this is the sea chart. Not a fan of monster girls? Well, poop. Why do you hate me? What did I do to you? Alright, do we have the item that works on this island, though? Or do we have to come back again? You don't have the item to get onto this island either! Why does... Why? Why does everything hate me? What did I do wrong? Was I too freaking cool? I think monsters and girls are scary. Whoa! I think they're scary. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, my bad. Wrong. There we go. We did it right this time. Let's fast travel to Outset, get a bunch more bait. Maybe another pair. Shout out to my pairs. Let's go to Outset Island. Have we done anything productive, like, at all? Have we actually gotten closer to finishing this game? Probably not. Probably not. I feel like we goofed off in the ocean for like 3 hours. Which is the nature of the beast, I suppose. Alright, boatman, man with a boat, give me stuff! What was he talking about? How do you dig? Doing the sea chart will help a lot with the big one later in the game. Yeah, I wanna finish out the sea chart. I really do. I really do want to finish out the sea chart.
Oh!
Hi, Beetle.
Thank you!
Okay. No, I don't want another pair.
Thank you!
Yep. No, I don't want another pair. We better get more bait, though. 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 Ah! He's still ruining our life. I can't buy that. Can we take a picture of him? Very good. Very good. Ah! you! Bye! I like his little English. Does he speak English in the Japanese version too? Does he speak English in the Japanese version too? Who knows? Okay, we should probably fast travel to that one island and give that guy some pictures. We should probably fast travel to that one island and give some guy, like, some pictures. Nope, 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 nope. Fast travel to that one island and give that guy some pictures. The fast travel is quite nice, actually. I don't know why it's so restricted that you can only go to, like, quote-unquote major islands. Do they unrestrict it in, the next game? I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's not that big of a deal that you can't, like, technically fast travel to any island. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being, like, spoiled with games like Skyrim and stuff that let you fast travel anywhere. It's not that big of a deal, but it does kind of suck. Not unrestricted, but you can get the Swift Sail. Yeah, and the Swift Sail lets you go faster, right? Hence the name, Swift Sail. Which sails you faster and changes wind automatically. Oh, that sounds busted. That sounds busted strong. You can change wind automatically. How does that go? So, like, you're just turning and then the wind turns with you? That sounds dumb. I see why they did that, though. Sounds dumb, though. My right! Sorry, man. Left and right are the same to me. Basically that, yeah. Okay. I can see why they did that. I can see why they did that. Hey, bud. What are you looking at? Hey! Oh, hey! Wow! This play... Can we get a picture of him? Personality not particularly good! Surprisingly, Maggie's father is quite confident that he is the epitome of fashion. It would probably be more accurate to say that the clothes he wears are distinct. He especially seems to like vintage clothes and jewelry. Very nice. Can we get a picture of that guy? The guy who's just hanging out here? Does he count? Does the figure maker also count? Can we get a picture of the figure man? Yes. Oh, he does not want this picture. We have to get a different picture of the fishman. You think they both count? Okay. He'll be back tomorrow. He'll be back tomorrow. He didn't like the fishman picture. We're gonna have to get a better picture of the fishman. I don't know about that. That makes me kind of sad. That makes me kind of angry, actually. I'm pissed off. I'm so upset. I freaking hate this quest. This is a dumb quest. That's the wrong spell! That's the wrong spell! There we go. We got it right. We just had to check every single other time. And then we gotta play it again, because we can't choose a 24-hour option. Oh, God. I hate waiting for things. I just want things to happen instantly. I don't have any patience, Chad. And there's just grass in my face. Why? Why? Good things come to those who wait. As if. Okay, let's get this guy. Yep, we got him. That's it, we got him. On the right. First room on the right. First room on the right. I think they both count. Oh, that was a previous chat talking about the whether we can get pictures of the men. Oh, interesting. Huh. Beetle, birthplace unknown. Favorite things, bugs, especially beetles. A businessman by nature, Beetle's sales pitch is unmatched. He hopes to open a chain of trading posts where people can buy, sell, or trade anything. Okay, he's got the helmet behind him. Do we have to get a picture of Cricket? A dude on Dragon Roost Island is permanently missable? What guy? What guy is permanently missable on Dragon Roost Island? Faces are the very soul of all figurines. Erase. Erase. Have this guy. Okay. A dude on Dragon Roost Island. Is he still there? Is there a guy on Dragon Roost Island who's still there that we can go take a picture of and he won't disappear? Is he still there? When you say a dude on Dragon Roost Island, is he dead? I don't know. I don't know. What do we got? Oh, we have to wait again. One of the Rito talks about the damage to the shrine. He might still be there. Oh, man. You're joking. I don't have to get pictures of every individual guard on Dragon Roost Island, right? I don't have to get a picture of every individual guard on Dragon Roost Island, right? Do I have to get pictures of all the Koroks? Do I have to get pictures of each individual Korok? Say it ain't so! Say it ain't so! I will not go! Turn the lights off! Carry me home! Do I have to get a picture of the butler door? First room on the right. First room on the right. Korok's right? Yes. The guards, no. Just like one of them, right? Just like the guy who needs the golden feather. He's like a character, right? Loot the Sailor. Birthplace Windfall Island. His only fear, the mermen. Loot spends his days working far from home at the boating course. He takes his earnings straight to the cafe bar in Windfall to enjoy a relaxing beverage. Very cool. There are 2 pairs of guards you can take one of, and it counts for both. So there are 2 different types of guards. There are 2 different types of guards. Two different types of guards. That sounds so lame. Unfortunately, that sounds really lame. This quest is boring! I don't like it! I just have to sit here and do this over and over again. Dumb. 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 What is it? So, if you do it right, 2 with spears, 1 that wants the feathers, and 2 with their arms crossed. That feels arbitrary, lovingly. Okay, so the way they could have fixed this, is if they let the pictograph hold more pictures. Like, imagine if the pictograph could hold 12. That means you could knock out a whole island and then go and waste time. That, or just let you hand off all the pictures in a single day. The fact that you have to come back and hand them pictures, sucks. Sucks balls. It's lame. What is your opinion? I already told you. I think it's fine. As long as it makes you happy. I think you asked me once a stream. Are you searching for validation? I can't give it. I am not someone who can give it, unfortunately. Also, more bad news. The frog gods need them too? What is the point, Cobalt? What is the point? This guy's name is Manny. He used to always sit at home and rarely go outside, but his passion for the Nintendo Gallery kept him moving, and he finally earned membership in it. I'm gonna vomit all over my desk and PC because this quest sucks balls. And it could have not. It really could have not. There is way too much god dang it in this quest. Beautiful, breathtaking, sublime, the shiny pupil, the smooth, supple skin. Who is this? And where can I find such beauty existing in the world? Why, this is beauty incarnate! Mercy! My heart bubbles over with the undeniable compulsion to create a figurine from this work of art! He has never seen himself, I guess. You want validation of your beloved name? Nope, not gonna say it! Still not gonna say it! Sorry! You thought you got me there, didn't you? You thought you got me there, didn't you? Alright. Yeah, it's a dumb quest. I don't blame you for not doing it. I'm gonna do as much of it as I can. I'm gonna try to do it as much of it as I can, but there's, like, as you said, there's aspects of it that I am literally barred from completing. Because I didn't know. Because I didn't know, chat. Because I played it blind. And because I played it blind, I locked myself out of certain aspects of the quest permanently, which I don't think is necessarily bad. But when you lock yourself out of permanent... I'd link it in Discord, but there's some spoilers in it. Yeah, you can wait for the end of the playthrough and then link it in Discord for people who want it. Because then they could look at the whole gallery. But it's like, I don't mind permanently missing aspects of a quest because I was playing blind. Like, that's just the way it is sometimes. And that's, you know, I am usually quite okay with games taking a hard stance on that. My problem is that this quest is also connected to, like, other quests, and it is something that you don't get to complete even if you do it all in the right time on a first playthrough, and it is so time consuming. It is definitely one that it was meant to be like you complete it over the course of your adventure, maybe even multiple adventures, and then you sit there on your 4th New Game Plus at your completed, and you look at your completed photo gallery and go, that's good. That's good. But I don't want to wait until my 4th complete playthrough. I am not that patient. Put it in the room on the left. I don't know. Maybe my complaints are just, you know, belly aching from someone who's, you know, just constitutionally predispossessed towards being a complainer. What's his name? Karlov! With unmatched talent, he is the world's greatest sculptor. It's said that the reason he won't let anyone watch him sculpt is because he does so in his underwear. Lately, his club has been losing membership because he hasn't done anything cool with it. But as long as Drink hangs around, everything will be alright. Okay, since he made the figurine, he definitely sculpts in his underwear, right? Like, that's not a rumor. That's him just confessing. That's just a confession. There is some good news. The progress carries over to New Game Plus. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That it is something that you sit and you do over the course of multiple playthroughs, and then when it's finally done, you can look at your works in despair, I guess. But otherwise, I am just like, wow, that's, holy bejesus, that's rough. That is rough.
Yep.
That's rough. All right. Well, I think really we should probably just fill out the chart, right? Let's see if we can just fill out more of the chart and see what happens. It's kind of a meandering stream. I think we're probably gonna play for another hour about. How does that sound to everyone? Probably another hour. See if Zareth could drop by. I think Nikki left. I asked Nikki about their week and then they left. Just dropping in to say hi, I guess. So, I wonder if they're doing well. But we'll see. And then I'll let everybody go, and we can vibe later. How about that? But I really do appreciate you guys dropping by to say hi. It's not necessarily the most high-octane stream I've ever done, per se, but it is nice to actually play through this game and see what's going on. What the frick is that? What is that? Tower of the Gods boss is also gone? Yes, he is. He is quite dead. He is quite dead. Oh, that's Ice Ring Isle. That makes sense. I don't think I need Southern Triangle Island. I can... How do you do Private Oasis? Do you need... Well, how do you do the Private Oasis? I don't know. I don't know. Might look it up later. I'm here, but sometimes I do be lurking. Yeah, and I like lurkers. Everybody's allowed to lurk if they want to. Everybody's allowed to lurk. Get a picture of him no more until New Game Plus. Does the game get harder in New Game Plus? The Private Oasis is something to do with joy pendants. How many joy pendants do we have? 33, so we need 7 more. 7 more. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, keep on this course. We're gonna eventually hit somewhere. We need to, we'll say you need 41 total. The first one don't count. So we need to get that one from the top of the tree. Do we need the one from the top of the tree? Is that something I need to get? Or can I fill out my joy pendants by elsewise? I know I need 20 golden feathers. I have 10 Knight's Crest. You need the top. Okay. So we should probably get that one. Is that one special? Is that one going a different place? I'm sad we haven't gotten any letters yet. Treetop one is a flag. Okay, interesting. You can get the joy pendants otherwise. Interesting. Okay. I've done bad. I am no longer on course, even though I said I would be. I immediately started going somewhere else, even though I said I should stay on course. That's my bad. That's my bad. I am very good at setting a plan and then not following it. You know how it is. You know how it is. Alright, let's see. I hope that this is an island we can do. Hey! Boy! Pretty catchy little theme tune here. Oh! Couple, I think like a couple sessions ago, I was talking about how I really wish the opening theme to this game was longer. That it's about under 2 minutes, and I just don't think that's long enough for the title screen. I wish the title screen was longer before it went into like cutscenes for the game, which a lot of games at the time did. If you were on the title screen, it'd start playing like a trailer or a compilation of cutscenes for the game. But I was like, you know, this needed an extra like 2 minutes or something for it to feel better. Well, I went on to like YouTube to look up the title screen because I wanted to listen to that jaunty little tune. Turns out the full thing is 5 minutes long, and it is much longer than the initial title screen is. About the amount of length that I said would be good. And I'm like, why didn't you guys put the whole thing in here? It's also the credits theme. Is that where you get the full credits theme? You get all 5 minutes of it from the credits theme? That makes sense. But I wish the title theme was that long. I used to, when I was young, and I was playing games on my, when I was sorry, I had to focus on that. When I was young and I was playing games on my cool consoles, I would specifically like sit on the title screen of games just to listen to the music. And this would have been a good one. Staff credits, about 5 minutes. Yep. Then that's about as long as the actual full title screen theme, or the actual full theme. And if you haven't listened to the full theme, it is quite good. Actually somewhat affecting for me, because of the way it weaves in the main theme and Zelda's lullaby in ways. It's just so nice. It's actually so nice. And I really wish it was. Also, I did not know, but the flute is playing Medley's prayer. And then you heard the credits theme then? The flute plays Medley's theme. And then, yeah, I have seen those weird rings of light. Yeah, well, those things are sure a sign that there's treasure in the deeps, Fry. But let me tell you, there are some lights that don't always shine. Yeah, there are those special ones that shine like crazy, but only when you open a treasure chart. They say that those mark the spots where the greatest treasures are hidden. Is there another boat we have to blow up before this thing? The flute is playing Medley's prayer. And then the hurdy-gurdy kind of violin sound, string instrument sound is playing, Makar's prayer, and it constantly shifts between Medley's prayer and Makar's prayer. I actually don't care about this treasure. I just do not care, actually. Lovingly. It's not a full moon yet, right? Nope. How have I missed the full moon so many times? Let's see if we can get a better picture of the fish man. We need his face. So maybe we need to go this way. Idiot. Get rocked. Does he just jump in a random way and I'm making a stupid thing by trying to get, like, explicitly his face, even though you can't get his face from any angle as long as you're... Okay. Phase sharpshooting. Yeah, I'm totally in Phase Clan. They give me $10 trillion to sit here and play Wind Waker. No, that wasn't a good photo. Okay, we're just gonna sit here and wait for the perfect shot. You ready, guys? That's pretty good! Well, let's get a closer one and see if he likes that. That was a pretty good shot, I think. What do you think? Do you think either of those will work? Let's try an even closer one. Literally. Dang it, we messed up. Yeah, it's a pretty good shot. That might be better. I don't know. We'll try all three of those, and whichever one works, works. Whichever one works, works. Yeah, let's go down a little bit, try to get these ones. I need more bottles! I need more bullets! Has anyone seen that guy? The Frenchman with the big butt? He's talking about he needs more weapons and he needs more bullets. Does that make sense? Ow. I didn't get that guy fast enough. In before the third one is a sea hat. Yeah, I guess it could be. Oh man, do I have to take pictures of the monsters too? Do I have to take pictures of the monsters too, or am I safe there? Am I safe there? Do I have to not... Can I not take pictures of the monsters? Alright! If it's a non-playable character, gotta take a picture of it. So that includes bad guys? Like Bokoblins and Moblins? And sea hats and pea hats? And birds? And whirly birds? And mothulas? And... Is that you checking? Or is that you just upset with this line of questioning? Like, come on, man. I said what you have to get. Got one. Indeed, Superoni. Very good. Do I miss out if I blow up all these boats? Do I have to get a picture of one of these boats, too? Should I get a picture of one of these boats? Trying to have... Yeah, I am feeling that, too. The enemy boats respawn, so I don't have to. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, I do have to, but not right now. I missed. I missed. He didn't miss. Don't look at me like that. Don't look. Ah! They are knocking me off my boat! Birds. I'll take pictures of birds. Here's some pictures of birds. Birds are wonderful animals. Oh! Screw you, man! Just playing that one mini game again. Wow, that was a good shot. We hit each other. No, I delay because we're killing boats, man. There's something important in that fort. That's why I'm stopping, baby. That's why I'm stopping, baby. Don't hit me. Don't do it. Wow, he's, no, don't do it! Wow. We hit each other. I don't know what was happening there, but it was quite awesome. We must go in. Help! Help! You're joking. You're joking. I can't believe my eyes. That's Oogie Boogie from, the loot wall denies me entrance to that which I am owed. The birds. Oh. Very interesting indeed. It's pretty in here. I gotta play the Song of the Winds. Alright, I'm getting better at memorizing which ones is which. Is this a Triforce chart? Is this one of the Triumph Fork charts? Those pots are a lot of money. Well, we are almost at max. We should probably go see Beetle. Yeah, it is. We should probably go see Beetle about buying like a piece of card or a bottle. I don't know which one would be better to get first. Probably the bottle, because it has immediately more application. Yep. All right, we need to get. We need to find a fish. I need to see a man about a fish. Press the fast button. He goes quite fast, doesn't he? I need to see a man about a fish. Yep, there he is. Tell me what's up, Fishman. We got plenty of bait. We can probably fill out our chart now. The frame rate unlocker is a nice tool, isn't it? Yes, it is quite silly. It is quite silly. And I love that it's another game that's yet attached, like, frame rate to speed. Frame rate to speed. That's very silly. Yeah, I've heard. Then start by opening up your sea chart. Islet of Steel. That's the one we just did. Tell me, small fry. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've heard of them. No, go back! Come on! Don't fall in! My boy, do not drown yourself. You have so much to live for. This song's gonna be, like, just permanently ingrained in my head now. It is now just kind of like a permanent feature of my life. Just always there. Always in the back of my mind. It's a good, yes it is. It is a good overworld song at least. And it definitely does kind of like instill this idea that you're on a big adventure. That this is a grand thing. This entire game is very like, go on an adventure! It's an adventure! Very Bilbo Baggins, we're on an adventure-esque. Whereas I'd say like Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess are more like, this is a journey. This is a hero's journey. Right? Like this is, this one is more like, this is an adventure. Am I making sense when I compare those two things? Like, am I making immediate sense when I go, you know, oh, there's the fishman. Let's be with the fishman immediately. And then we can turn around and grab the treasure. Hopefully it's not one of the 200 rupees treasures, because we're almost max money. What do we got, brother? Oh, yeah, this is Needle Rock. That's one of the... Okay. You've seen the boats sailing around here with the real huge cannons, right, Fry? I bet you those things have their holes packed with treasure. Of course, if you don't have a cannon yourself, there's no way you'll ever sink one of them. And that's all the info I've got to offer. And then he's off. Alright, let's go back and get some treasure. I'm looking for treasure. Please be a piece of heart. I need to catch up so much on piece of hearts. What is it, baby? It was 9 rupees for us. And now we need fire and ice arrows. Tingle might be able to help. Tingle might be able to do that. That might be a good thing to get. That might be a good thing to get. Nice. Yeah, it's very good. Oh, come on. No, wait. There we go. There we go. I remembered. It took me a little bit, but I remembered. We need to go to that rock to sell to Cricket. Or buy from Cricket, more like. We need to go to that rock and buy from Cricket. I'm saving kind of compulsory right now. I don't know how much memory I have left on my computer. So I don't know if it's gonna crash pretty soon. I need to get, like, a hard drive or something. I need to get, like, an external hard drive or an internal hard drive or something that can just hold all my VODs. And hold all the stuff that I'm working on and all the footage and all the stuff that I need to edit and things like that. I need that really bad. But memory is also really expensive right now, and it's just not... it's something that I'm gonna have to just bite the bullet and do. But I don't know. It's gonna cost so much money. It's gonna cost like 250 bucks at least, or something like that. I'm pretty sure. I haven't actually looked at the actual prices of something that I need. But you need so much space for video. You just need so much space, brother. And these things, these wonderful machines that speak to God and man, only come packed with like a terabyte. Just download more RAM. I bet a lot of people wish they could just download more RAM right now. RAM is like hard to get right now. People are hungry for RAM. Because of the AI crisis. It's just a basic HDD, 1 terabyte. Yeah, 1 terabyte ain't much. $70 at most, but I need more than a terabyte is the thing. I definitely need more because I need space for games and for like stuff that I want to edit and work on and build. You know what I mean? So I need more space than that. I met a really weird guy on the island due east of here. He had a pack on his back huger than any pack I've ever seen. I mean, it was big, Fry. He said he was looking for treasure. But what does he expect to find in a place like that? I tell you, the guy is completely upset. Alright, that's a guy due east of here, but I don't know if I've seen him yet. Was he on Great Fish Isle? He said he was looking for treasure. Right now I've become kind of just obsessed with the idea of filling out the chart. So that's what we have started doing. Filling out the chart. I want this chart completed. We're pretty ding-dang close, is the thing. That feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. There's a 4 terabyte for 160 US dollars. Oh, that's not bad. That's still around 200 bucks. What are you looking at? Where are you on? Are you on like Amazon or eBay, or are you looking at specific like stores? 4 terabyte for $160 isn't like horrible. It's still more than I want to pay, that's for sure. But if I want to actually, you know, devote myself to the thing, I guess I gotta Google, but it's pointing at Amazon.com. Ugh. I freaking hate Amazon. Like a lot. Like a lot. Ah! Sorry, Fishman. Almost completely passed you. But that would probably, because I doubt I'm going to be able to actually get out and go look somewhere. I would love to be able to get out and actually go look at a place, like a physical place at a physical store. But I just don't have a lot of options to get out. Unfortunately. Western Fairy Island. Oh, maybe this place will have a wallet upgrade. I hear the bird people who live on Dragon Roost Island east of you have invented an incredibly useful device that they call a grappling hook. No lie, Fry. We'll look at a dedicated computer store. Yeah, I wish I could go to one. I really do. How you can throw that thing at monsters and use it to grab treasure they've hid in their pockets. Talk about cool. Oh, and you've seen those imp-like creatures called bokoblins that hang out on lookout platforms at sea and stare through their telescopes? I hear those guys keep joy pendants hidden in their pockets. So if you get one of those grappling hooks, you can use it to swipe their pendants. We already knew that. We already knew that. This guy's stupid. This guy's dumb. We already knew that. Okay, can we get into this? Can we get in here, though? No! She's blocked off by a hammer. Hammer. Do you get the hammer in the Forsaken Fortress? Is that spoilers that we're allowing me? Do you get the hammer in the Forsaken Fortress? Oh, wait. You get the hammer somewhere. No spoilers for me. Okay. Nope, not a full moon. I missed it again. I somehow missed the full moon again. Also, do you want an HDD or SDD? I don't know. What's the difference? I bet a bunch of computer geeks just went, oh my god. But what's the difference? What is one better than the other? I don't know. I don't know. Hard disk drive, old style of hard drive, slower but cheaper. Probably an SDD then, but like by how much cheaper? How much cheaper? Because that will also be a way that we determine. Solid state drive, super faster, more expensive, slower when fuller. Interesting. Slower when fuller. Well, hopefully I don't fill it to the brim right out the gate, you know what I mean? That would be bad. That would be sad. That would make me less than glad. HDD is like 20-year-old tech. That's kind of awesome, though. That's really cool. I do love computer tech that's just freaking ancient. I'm using the, like, kind of right-angle wind pickup, and then no. Because I'm going to try to go talk to Cricket. There he is. I hope you like the song. Older tech, but reliable and thus cheaper. Amen. That's usually how that works, right? Also, we might be able to do this stuff here because we now have a cannon. There we go. Okay. My bad. My bad. My bad. Account for the ocean. Nope. Okay, good. Did that. No, come back! Well, at least he's going somewhere kind of with the wind, so I can try to cut him off. Stop trying to go past me. I'm trying to get into your houseboat. Don't you dare. He tried to go. Alright, give me something, baby. Okay, so I think we're gonna go for... I think I'm gonna go for this. How much is the piece of heart? I think we're gonna go for the bottle. 500 rupees.
Bye.
Yep. So now we have another bottle! How exciting. I'm excited. Oh, Pingus. The rocks respawned. Someone probably could have told me that was gonna happen. Alright, let's see what we got. Maybe being a little bit closer to the island will be a better way to blow them up. And dirt. Nope, missed. Alright, cool. Dedicated computer store has 2 terabyte drives for $100. That's not bad. 2 terabyte would probably be in a good place. I don't know. I just filled up my 1 terabyte so fast. You know what I mean? It just filled up so fast. And, like, these VODs are, like, 5 gigabytes, if not more, when I just go for 2 hours. I'm actually really worried how long my 4 hour stream is, or, like, how big, that's what I wanted to say, how big my 4 terabyte stream is going to be. I don't know. I don't know how big that's gonna be. You know what I mean? So I don't know if, like... I don't know if I'm gonna fill that up really quick, especially if I wanna... Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh god. This is horrifying. Thank you. Okay. There's so many of them! A veritable swarm of bats. There's still more. How much more? Bats! Yeah, there's so many of them. Bats, bats. We are the bats. Here to celebrate another birthday bash. Holy bats, Robin. I've never seen the 1960s Batman show. I've never seen it. I've never watched it. Ah! Treasure chart. Very nice. Oh, I got the Wellerman stuck in my head now. To bring us sugar and tea and rum. Someday when I'm done, they'll take our leave and go. Alright. Where are we going? Unexplored sector. That's probably where we're going. We're in a pretty good place. We're in a pretty good place. What was that one island that had... What was it? Wasn't Western... Was it Western Fairy Island that had... Because we got Needle... It was Western Fairy Island, right? That had the... We need to go back and get the sea chart treasure there. I should probably... Quick... Sing Sleeping in the Cold Below. I don't remember... I only remember the sisters below, below. We're going where the wind don't blow. 'Cause we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. That one gets stuck in your head, too. That one is shanty adjacent, but it doesn't have... It has the same problem that Wellerman has, where it's a single... It doesn't have the same level of call and response, right? Like, it has the specific verses, and then everybody joins in on the chorus. But if it was set up to have people respond to each other during the verses, then it would probably be more shanty-like. Woe befall me that I say that Sleeping in the Cold Below is not a shanty, but sea shanties are work songs. They're work songs, Bront. But I'm sure that it actually counts, and I'm just being pedantic. Oh, I didn't see the fish there. Where'd the fish go, Bront? The video game stole ours, remixed a sea shanty and made it a space shanty. I'm telling you, once we get to space, that's what's gonna happen. Once we get to space and we can just sail it like the ocean blue, that's what's gonna happen. Hello! Just reminding me that you're still alive. If you're tired, please go to bed. Don't stay up for my sake. I appreciate the patronage, but if you need to go to bed, go to bed. If you don't want to go to bed, then hello, welcome. We're still playing the video game. I don't know how to rate. How do you guys rate? How does one rate? Is that... Or is... That must be the island in this one. Because I feel like... I don't know how that is done. Oh god, this one has a lot of eyes. The raid is a button on the dashboard of if I'm on twitch.com. Hey, yes. Timeout. Oh! We have to get rid of one of our pictures of our, Which Fishman picture do we get rid of, guys? Which Fishman picture is the one we get rid of? That's such a good image. Which Fishman picture do we get rid of? Which one will he accept? Which one will he accept? Which one will he think is best? God, I really love that image. Probably get rid of the left one, this one. But do you think this one will be more accepted than this one? I have lots of pictures of fishes. Fishes are wonderful animals. I have lots of good pictures of fishes, guys. These are some awesome shots. What do you think of the sea hat in the background there, huh? Don't know, but Kraken, you're right. I think you're right. We'll hope this is good. We'll hope this is good. God, this guy's got a lot of eyeballs, huh? How many Krakens are there in the game? Do you have to take a picture immediately to get more of them? Or more of him in the shot? Or is he going to accept that? Or is he not going to accept it because it might be the... I might have taken a picture of the back of the Kraken. Did I take a picture of the back of the Kraken? I think he might not accept this because I took a picture of the back of the Kraken. Should I just get ate by this guy? Let's try this pictograph and hope for the best. I've killed 3 Krakens. How many Krakens are in the game? Oh, I got aided anyways. Whoops. We'll just have to come back and get a better picture of him. How far does he shoot you out? Not that far. I do know that part where he goes, there's a man in the sky and with a devil in his eye, and he's got a golden hand, I'm told. That's all I remember from that verse. I should, maybe I should do like covers of things. I've thought about that, where it's like, why don't I just create a bunch of covers of songs I like and then put them somewhere? That might be fun. But I don't know if I need to make like a separate YouTube channel for that to upload them. I don't know like where I would put those. Or even if they would be fun to make or do well or anything like that. Tingle Island! How many islands does Tingle own? This is like his 3rd island. The guy who lives there is Tingle, but he won't grow up and act his age. He still dresses like a little kid. That is not normal. Still, from what I hear, he can decipher maps like nobody's business. It just goes to show you that you can't judge a person on appearance alone, Fry. Of course, the thing about this Tingle guy is that when it comes time to pay his deciphering fee, you'd better be ready to fork over some serious dough. Anyone who doesn't have a deep wallet won't be reading any maps, that's for sure. Okay, he's a hungry for money man. Warframe is such good music, guys. Legitimately, it's just got good music. Why has it got good music? I don't know. But it's just got good music. The ding-dang guy can make good music. Same verse. He can kick you, he can console you, he can hold you and console you while you're sleeping in the cold below. Thank you! And they're talking about Parvos Granum, my favorite crazy old capitalist man. Parvos Granum really reminds me of Sam Walton. Does that make sense? He really reminds me of Sam Walton. I think there's a man on high with the devil in his eye, not a man in the sky with the devil in his eye. Mr. Gruffit. Oh! You're not here. That fragrant, musty scent, sir. Splendid, splendid, show me. Why, you can't read that chart in its current state. Impossible, sir. Would you like me to decipher it for you? Sure. More. He's got quite luscious lips, doesn't he? He's got quite luscious lips. We can now use it to find a piece of the Triforce. You don't have enough rupees, sir! Mr. Fairy, I have marked the location of the Triforce shard in your incredible chart, too. When you open this chart by pressing Y on your C chart, the place where the treasure will shine forth. Then just go to that place and rely on your chart to help you find the treasure. Do you have to find the Triforce shards to beat the game? Is that something you need to beat the game? You respect Parvos? You don't respect Mr. Walton? Why not? There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. He can kick you, he can scold you, he can hold you and console you while you're sleeping in the cold below. There we go. Yep, that's the full verse. I don't know any of the other verses. Sisters below, below, we're going where the wind don't blow. 'Cause we're all bound down to the deep and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Where the frick was that Kraken? Get Kraken. That's the fish man. Man with the fish man. I know the final verse, I don't remember. He's so real. He's real, so I hate him more. You know, that's a fair... I think that's fair. He was a real man who affected the real world, so you hate him more. And you don't hate Parvos because Parvos isn't a real man. He can't hurt anyone. Sure, he does horrible things in the context of the game, but that's what it is. A game. He can't hurt anyone. That's real, and I respect it. We don't have a full moon either. What's the final verse? How does the final verse go? Ah! Those popped into existence. Thank you, Culling. We sail on the solar rail. I think it has something to do with the solar rail, right? It's the one she sings slowly. Sevagoth is a cool frame. I don't play him. He is one of my least played frames. But he's cool. I don't remember what the rest of that is. Oh! For there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, for it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below. Yes, I do remember that. Because she sings it slowly and dramatically. That song is unfair because it has a little musical technique. It has a little musical technique to make it as catchy as it is. Where the chorus never truly ends. You know what I mean? The chorus never, because it goes the sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. But it can play into itself forever. Because that sleeping in the cold below, below wants to go into itself again and again and again and again and again and again and again. It's the reason why Hi Ho is so catchy. Hi ho, it's off to work we go. It goes into itself forever as well. I don't get why Inaro, Sevagoth, and Nako all have the same passive. They're in order of bustedness. I'm pretty sure Inaro's passive, you don't even get to use it because a well-built Inaros never dies. Pretty sure well-built Inaros never dies. I wonder how long it's been since the light in Windfall's lighthouse went dark. This one talks differently, by the way. It was quite a grand sight, I tell you, the way that ray of light shone out like a shaft of gold through the cold darkness. I used to gaze at it with dear Jillian. Anyway, I bet if someone could shoot a powerful spark into the top of that lighthouse, it would light up again. Of course, that's just my intuition talking. Then again, you should never doubt a fish's intuition, small fry. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, fry. Is that Gillian? It might be Gillian. I said Jillian, but it was spelled Gillian. Oh no. Is it a soft G or a hard G? Is it a soft G or is it a hard G? It might be a hard G, but it ain't a... No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Bing, bingo bong. All right, let's get that treasure over on this island that hopefully I can see. It's gonna be stuck in my head forever. You're never gonna get rid of it. It's just there now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, I counted it right. How much bait do we have, chat? Oh, we have enough. We have enough. How does it sound super sped up? What percentage of this game is blue? How was that? Was that fulfilling? This game is at least 79% blue. 79, 80% blue. Would be my guess. Would be my guess. Quite a bit of it is blue, even when you're not on the ocean. Oh, my bad. Looking pretty green to me. Yeah, one guy is green. One guy is green. Stop it! Okay. I usually have grappling hook on X, so I'm like straight up. Feed the treasure to make it grow big and expensive. Okay. Here-ish? This is hard. Try using your sea chart with the treasure chart. Or we can just run around and see if we can hear the sound. We can just try to find it like a Doppler effect, radar, ping. Somebody radar ping. I need some radar pings in chat right now, please. We've passed it completely now, I think. Rip this kind of stuff, you don't have multi-directional audio. Yeah, I do have multi-directional audio, but for a lot of people who are playing on their CBTVs, it probably sucked a lot. That was a really good radar ping. I can't believe Cobalt found it on the first radar ping. And it's a silver rupee this time, which is not bad at all. Not bad at all, if I do say so myself. Well, we finally have the Triforce chart. Okay, we're getting some of these done. That's on Paw Print Island. Okay, so... how many treasure charts are there? 46? We have 13. That's genuinely a good amount. Yeah, we actually get more than 4.9% of this rupee. Yep. How does... okay, so if you get a silver rupee and it doesn't fit into your wallet, like, I know for gameplay reasons, they can't just not give you the full... like, they can't just fill up... like, they have to fill up your wallet, right? They can't just put the treasure chest at the bottom of the ocean. But how does that work in universe if you literally cannot stuff the 200 rupee into your wallet because you do not have physical space for it? Because I think that that's what's happening, right? Rupees are a certain size, and we can fit, you know, like 50 red rupees into our 1,000. Chip it off a bit, smash the rest with a hammer. I think rupees are theorized to be energy-based. What do you mean? They're theorized to be energy-based. Who theorizes they're energy-based? Who theorizes that? What do you mean they're energy-based? How does that work? I think they're gummy candies. What do you mean they're energy-based? If you have 5,000 rupees, would they all be green? Yeah, because of the size. Because of the size of the if you pick up 5,000 green rupees, that's how much they can fit in there. Ow! Ow! That freaking sucked! Cause we're all sleeping in the cold. Now that song stuck in my head. Compare that to something like pennies. Yeah, you know, every wallet. No, one big rupee of undetermined color befitting the worth of 5,000 money. Would you be willing to carry 5,000 pennies? Not right now. They seem to be trying to be doing away with them. But once upon a time, absolutely yes. I would carry 5,000 pennies. And then put them somewhere lovely. Where is the fish? Somebody give me that fish. Where is the fish? Somebody give me that fish. Where is the fish? I want that fish. Where is the fish? Somebody give me that fish. If they fit in my pocket of holding, yeah. See? Everybody has a pocket of holding. Common thing for a person to have. Pocket of holding. Have we killed the boat here, and that's why we can see... Where is that fish? Where is that fish? 5,000 pennies is 27.5 pounds. Easy. Chump change. Chump change. Chump change. Easy to carry 27.5 pounds. I mean, hammer space is essentially canon to all people in Legend of Zelda, you feel? I feel like that is true as well. I feel like that is true as well. I think hammer space is a real thing. Everybody just carries stuff. I mean, they have pouches and stuff, and you can upgrade your pouches to carry bigger things. But when you upgrade your pouches to carry big things, it's like a bug net and a vacuum cleaner. So, there's the fish. Fish is back here. Found the fish. You'll have, you'd have to count them all out individually. Yeah, and that's part of the fun. That's part of the fun of it, right? Like, you get to sit and count your penny collection. Like, iron boots in the backpack don't weigh you down until you wear them. That has to be hammer space. Buying things in Zelda is instantaneous. That's because they just they take you at face value when you tell them how many rupees you're giving them. They just take you at face value. And since everybody is super trustworthy in this universe, they always give the correct amount of rupees. Don't yawn! The Forsaken Fortress is right there. About 4 hours in. Oh wait, is the moon full? Oh no. Well, Pingus. Gotta go. Maybe rubies just get deposited onto your Hyrule credit card. Yes, my Hyrule credit card. 2 more nights for the moon to be full. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. You know me, I'm gonna miss it. How come he always throws bait on one side of the boat? He never throws bait on the other side of the boat. How come? Hey, small fry. This is 4-Eye Reef. Or hammer space can be directly linked for monetary transactions and bartering purposes. That makes sense too. I think that makes sense too. How many pieces of heart do we have? Is it bad luck to throw stuff on the left side or whatever? I don't actually know. Yeah, I feel like I don't know either, but I really like that idea, that it's simply bad luck. It's bad luck to throw something over the left side of your boat, you know. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true, but life is funnier if it is. Life is funnier if it is. We could totally finish out our chart. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is finish out our chart, and then tomorrow we'll do the Forsaken Fortress. How does that sound to everybody? How does that sound to everybody? I think I'm getting... this is a 4-hour-long stream. I don't typically do that long. This is certainly an endurance stream for me. I'm gonna take a sip of water. I'm gonna take a sip of water. That's because left is evil, you know, because you're left-handed, and that's because of the devil. That is true. The devil makes people left-handed. That is a true fact. And I am so glad you recognize your evil. I'm so glad that you are conscious of the fact that you are less than the good people of this world. So, at least you know that, and I'm proud of you for knowing that. They put mines! Excluding the fancier charts, there are 41 charts in Wind Waker and 46 in HD. Interesting that HD has more charts. Also, Drink is left-handed. Oh, no! Drink is left-handed? Yikes! We're gonna have to cancel him. You want to wish myself better than everyone to prove a point? To prove a point or something? Where'd my boat go? Oh, you're all the way back there. I was like, where the frick did my boat go? Wait! King! King, save me! Boat died. They freaking killed it! They killed it! Gonna have to cancel and gets a sea mine and dies and drowns and freaking drowns. Oh, come on, dude. Eat the bait. Eat the bait, brother. Okay. Eat the bait, brother! Why won't you eat the bait? I'm gonna run out of bait! I don't think we can complete it now! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6! He did it! We have the perfect amount of bait! Why did he eat the bait? Get some more from Windfall! But I have to fast travel to Windfall now! It was perfect! We had the perfect amount! They should have kept Link... He was left-handed in the GameCube version of Twilight Princess. Watch it whack into tiny pieces. That's horrifying. Don't have to fast travel, but okay. It's over there. It's Windfall. It's right there. I had enough. It's the principle of the matter. He wouldn't eat it. I had enough. I had enough. And he wouldn't eat it. Don't you see how heartbroken I am? Yeah. I like how it keeps you attached to the... Oh, I didn't even get it. That's mine. I wonder what it's at the... Oh, here's another island you need, Oh, dear. No, stop! I forget that you can't just press A. For some reason, they changed that in this one. Oh, it's you! I was like, what is making that an awesome little noise? I was attacked! Yes! I love these guys. Look at them! Fish wanted you to suffer? You think you should accidentally overfish the insignificant long-standing. But how is this going to affect the fish population? Are these enemies unlimited? Will they always be here? But how will this affect the... He just went into the sea and died! That's so sad. He ran into the sea and died. Why did he do that? He didn't need to do that. I was gonna kill him if he wanted to die. I think there's a treasure chart nearby. Or like, there is a treasure from a treasure chart nearby. I think I saw the beacon somewhere. Did you guys see the beacon? Hey, man. I thought you were making the sound, but you weren't. It wasn't him. Don't need to yell like that every time. Scary. I don't know what these are. Okay, you can kill them that way. Do these guys drop? No, these guys don't have any items. Bad parry on my part, but you know, I mean, he dies anyways. Oh! Blends! Blends with sticks! I like that enemies can hurt each other. That's really silly. I like that a lot. I think that's funny. They're the annoying things from Dragon Roost? Yeah, those horrible, horrible bugs. Give Joy Pendant! Give Joy Pendant! Give Joy Pendant! Give Joy Pendant! Yeah! Very nice. Oh, these guys used to be a mini... Hey, you killed our bugs! They just like collecting them. What is this? Is this like Cave of Ordeals light? Ow. I like their face a lot when you take their stuff. That punch is so funny. Oh, lingering hitbox on that. Lingering hitbox on that. Wow. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? I hope we get something good. Yeah, money. That's pretty nice. Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah, lingering hip. Oh, that's nice. That's a good get. That is a very good get. We're getting more. Okay. I'm not sure how many we have, but we're getting more, and that's what matters. Where's my boat? Check moon! You're so right. Check the moon. We got the moon because it is good to us. We're gonna have to get rid of... No, not that photograph. Probably this one. That one looks pretty bad. Where is the moon? Oh, it's not good yet. One more night. One more night for the moon, I think. Like, I'm right? That's not full yet. One more night for the moon, and then it's freaking full. Okay. Oh, where am I going? That picture came from the moon. Does anybody, like... I don't know if Dinkelman did that bad. I think the Dinklebot was boring, but fine. I don't know. I think Bungie just really liked the idea of working with, like, professional actors with, like, nerd cred. Because they love Nathan Fillion. Yeah. They just really wanted professional actors with huge nerd cred, especially ones that worked on Firefly, because the people at Bungie really liked Firefly. They really liked Firefly. Pardon me, Treasure, I don't like you. Aw, now it's raining. I wish it would rain in real life, because then I'd be a rainy little guy. It has been raining pretty good. Apparently, we're supposed to get a super El Nino, which might give me... Speaking of nerd stuff, go ahead. Which might mean that we'll get a lot of rain, and it doesn't matter what I say. What is going on here? What is going on here? Is this a submarine I haven't done yet? Probably. I mean, Nathan Fillion did great. #1 reason Red War was not as rough as it could have been. Yes. Remember that one computer voice guy I showed you from... Yes, I do remember that one computer voice guy you showed me from Elite Dangerous. What? Is he voiced by someone important? I know that you said one of them was voiced by someone from Battlestar Galactica, which I have not seen. Don't throw that. I was trying to get out. Ah! Okay, reset. Tactical reset. Norman Lovett is his name, and you were mistaken. Oh. Is he from... Addendum! We're getting an addendum from chat. He plays Holly in Red Dwarf! That's awesome! I love Red Dwarf! That's so much fun! That is so different. In Battlestar Galactica, that is something I have actually seen. It's cold outside, there's no kind of atmosphere, I'm all alone, more or less. Yay! You break onto this boat and then steal and murder everything on board. Is Drake actually the evil bad guy, or should we kick him a bunch? No, he's just a pirate. And pirates are cool, remember? Pirates are cool, remember? Everybody loves pirates. We are the pirates who don't do anything. We just stay at home and lie around. Check the barrels, break them open. And if you ask us to do anything, we just tell you we don't do anything. Is there something cool in the barrels, or do you just want to see the destruction? Oh, there's more. There's money. Money is always cool. Sometimes enemies, sometimes money. Yeah, it looks like there's no enemies in this one. It looks like you have to jump across. Always satisfying crunch. Are we... Is this a cereal commercial? How many... Ah! I know I need 20 skull necklaces. And we have 20 skull necklaces. So, that's good. Again, the stated dream, I want to get a VeggieTales cover album. I need to get a VeggieTales cover album with as many famous names as I can get on it. That's my streamer goal. That is my streamer goal. I just want something silly like that. That would be really fun for me. Genghis Khan. We did it wrong. Pirate Puffs. Pilfer them from your local supermarket today. I like that a lot. Pirate Puffs is getting it passed. That's pretty good. Thank you, chat. That's a good joke. Pirate Puffs is good. Getting more skull necklaces is good too. I think you need 20, right? Am I wrong about that? I'm pretty sure you need 20.
Yep.
Maybe more in the middle than what I was doing might be better than what I was doing. How redundant can you be? Oh my god. Okay. Yep. Okay. We're doing good. So much traversal in this game. This song is similar to the Ocarina of Time grottos. I think that's on purpose. But I agree with that as well. I agree with that sentiment. Random fact, if humans are 50% banana and every human is 25% Genghis Khan, then Genghis Khan must have been 200% banana. I don't know enough about statistics to refute you on that, but it also sounds deeply correct. Genghis Khan was 200% banana. I'm a little bit upset that that happened. I'm a little bit upset that that happened. I did too much momentum. I did too much momentum and that's my bad. And now I gotta redo the whole thing. Your banana fact distracted me. Tally all, Banana Man. Yes, no? Do you see Banana Man hopping over on the white hot sand? Yes, no, Banana Man? Here he comes first, with some for me, freshly picked from banana tree. It's been a sing-songy day. There's a lot of songs to get stuck in one's head. Good song, Bront? Good song, Bront. I'll take that. Banana Man, me want a ton. Give me double and a bonus one. It's the musical episode. I'm doing the musical episode. Banana phone. Is that what you're referencing? This time, we did it! Yay! I only know that from a Vine. I don't know what that song is from. What is Banana Phone from? What is Banana Phone from? Ring, 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 Banana Phone. Oh, treasure chart, if you say so. We have more treasure charts than we do pieces of heart. But some treasure charts lead to pieces of heart. I only know a banana phone from early YouTube. Then we know it from different eras of the internet. Treasure! How does Fred say it in Scooby-Doo? Treasure!
Yep.
And make off with the treasure! It's a very specific way he says it. Freshly picked from banana tree. Banana Man, me want a ton. Give me double from a Fred from Scubby. Yes, chat. Very good. That sounds more goofy than Fred. Yeah, that's what makes it funny. Is that he's completely normal and he sounds like Fred all the time. And then he goes, treasure. Treasure. And then they would make off with the treasure. I don't know what accent it is, per se. But, it is one of them. I think Upper Midwest. What is that, man? Oh, he's looking at the, I mean, you'd probably do a good yuck. I have been told I can do a pretty good goofy. But I have to do my activation phrase. Which, unfortunately, for goofy, my activation phrase is Max. Max, it's me, your dad. Which is not ideal. It's a good aisle? Hopefully it's something good. It's a great fairy of some sort. I kind of wish great fairies would get this weird again. They never get this weird, huh? Yes, give me the lotus flower. Ah! 5,000 rupees! Originally Scooby-Doo is Bizarre Time. Do you consider Ocarina of Time fairies to be weird? They weren't meant to be this weird. They got thick in Breath of the Wild. I have seen that they have gotten thick in Breath of the Wild. I think Twilight Princess has one of my favorite Great Fairy designs. I like her droopy eyes. She's got droopy eyes and a big nose, and I like that for her. And I think they carried that over, actually, into Breath of the Wild. They have droopy eyes and big noses. And they are indeed thick. I have seen that. But I really like this Great Fairy design. These Great Fairy look truly bizarre. They looked like a otherworldly being. They actually look like a being of intense magical power and design. You like the lake spirits in Twilight Princess? I like the art design of Twilight Princess quite a bit. I like the art design of Twilight Princess. You'll love the Queen of the Great... I have heard her theme before. It has like a clockwork sound in the background. I really like that. That was in like a compilation of Zelda music I remember putting on like years and years and years and years ago. And going, wow, this is a really cool rendition of a Big Fairy theme. I just want Zelda to be culturally relevant again. A lot of my favorite games that were culturally relevant when I was a youngin', like Halo and Zelda and stuff, don't have the same cultural capital they used to have. And I just want the Master Chief to be on the soda. He calls his magic armor or something like that. Pretty cool magical relic from what I've heard. If you want him to give it to you, try staring deep into his eyes and winning him over with flattery, Fry. And that's all info I've got to offer. Where do they get the ink for their brushes? I don't want to ask. Probably Octoroks? Probably Octoroks if I had to guess. But I don't want to know. Let's save again because we just got a big reward. And I really feel like I would get super lost if I wasn't, like, if I crashed and then had to go find all the things that I did. I'd get super lost. Is that safe and sustainable farming, or do they just bill for them? How do Octoroks come into being? That's the question. If Octoroks are like, you know, like, are they monsters that just happen? They just become? They just spawn and they're horrible? Or do they have, like, natural life cycles involving, like, mating seasons and spawning and, like, just throwing a bunch of eggs somewhere? How do Octoroks come to be? Hey, small fry! Yeah, I would. I take it you want a chart and information about this island? And then start by opening your sea chart. What do we got, fishman? Give me something good, fishman. Gale Isle from Baldur's Gate? Are you thinking you want to get into that cave, small fry? That one's that's protected by the crazy winds on that island? Okay then, let me just tell you a little secret. If you go 5 squares south and 1 square east from here, you'll reach Ice Ring Isle, where you find an item that will make you as heavy as a stone. If you get that item, you won't have to worry about getting blown over by the winds. And that's all the info. We need fire arrows if we want to do this. We need fire arrows, chat. Speaking of culturally relevant, Far Far West might be good for views. What is Far Far West? I mean, considering Skyward Sword and how they can just show up on the floating islands, either they just spontaneously exist or they reproduce by, like, storms. So that's implying monsters even produce and just magic into being. I'm pretty sure they just magic into being. I'm pretty sure monsters just become, and it's when Ganondorf is at his most powerful, or any version of evil is at its most powerful, right? And that's why people are like, there's way more monsters than normal. It's because the Demon King's essence just spawns monsters. He's the king of monsters. They just become when he's getting more powerful. Which is why if there's a lot of them, people are like, what the freak is going on? Sorry, the Scourge is here. That's what's going on. Far Far West is a new game. Cowboy robots with many elements of other games, including your super duper all-time favorite, Left 4 Dead. That does sound cool. I'll look it up. I've never heard of it, actually. What about Galbatrix, the guy who doesn't want a monster? Galbatrix? I don't know. He's interesting, isn't he? Because he's a demon with a heart, which is shown to be very rare. And also, does a lot for the cosmology. Does a lot for the cosmology. Crescent Moon Island. Crescent Moon Island. You'd best be careful sailing these waters on nights when the moon is full. Well, if you like pure, soul-freezing horror fry, then maybe you can handle it. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Okay, so this is one of the many places that the ghost ship can spawn. Ghost ship. What are you looking at, man? Ho, ho, ho! I see! I do indeed! That's what he's looking at. Speaking of full moon, be ready. Yeah, because it's going to be tonight, right? Although gratitude crystals do eventually cure him, you can demonster someone. You should... So you can demonster someone should they want to. And that's the thing is that, like, when we kill Bokoblins en masse, and they have culture, you know, like, they try to, they're not completely empty. They wear clothing, they collect trinkets, they have a society and language, but, like, they're just treated as completely irredeemable, and that's because, you know, they're birthed from the King of Evil. But the second you show one of them trying to be better, it suddenly puts all of your actions into a different light. Because how many Bokoblins have you slaughtered that wanted to be good? God, I love these little guys. They sound so cute. They really do. I'm sorry, I love their little sound effects. But they're on the part of the wheel, and their purpose is to fight for evil and die to good. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is that it's like... So was Galbatrix's purpose to become good? Is it better to be born good or to deny your evil nature through great effort? Thanks, Skyrim, for that one raw line. Like, what is Galbatrix's purpose on the wheel? Is Galbatrix on the wheel? Was he something that the wheel forgot? Party snacks or whatever? Thanks for the philosophy, Mario. I don't know, it's a good question. It is a genuinely good question, and it comes from Skyrim of all places. What does it mean to be good, and what does it mean to be evil? I like these guys a lot. I really like these guys a lot. Ooh, treasure chart. We have so many treasure charts. Like a ridiculous amount of treasure charts, unfortunately. They sound so much fun! Where is he? Did he despawn? Bye, little guy. Nope, he's there. What are you doing up there? Oh, God! The giggling when he hit me. I like those guys a lot. And that's why Delphine should kill Parthenax. Don't want to hurt my brain with philosophical conundrum, so I'm just gonna kill the guy who said it. Thank you, chat, for that anti-intellectualist take.
Yep.
Very fair. Very fair. Unexplored sector. Guys, we're gonna need... We had the perfect amount! I'm so upset! We had the perfect amount to fill out the chart. Ah! That's so mean. Get more from Dragon Roost? I guess we can stop by there. I love not thinking because you didn't realize the repercussions of such an act. Because you don't gotta realize the yeah, ignorance is bliss. Ignorance is bliss, as they say. You don't need to think. You can do whatever you want then with no consequences. You don't have to feel guilt. You can just do whatever makes you feel better. I saw the fish. This is a place where treasure can spawn, I think. That's why it exists. Hey man, are you gonna waste my bait? Woo! Is my boomerang frozen in time? Hi! Then start by opening your sea chart. Yeah, whatever. We're almost there. 7-star Isles. If you see seagulls flying around some seawaters, that's a sign you need to be wary, Fry, because the seagulls flock to wherever big octos appear. Big octos, I tell you. Those things don't mess around. Okay, I think we knew that. These fish are very talented artists. They're quite capable. There's my boomerang! They don't even got hands, but that doesn't stop them. They're very adept at moving those fish lips. They got the best movement of fish lips on this side of the planet. Didn't like that. Well, unfortunately, it's just the truth. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. It's just the truth. I'm hungry. I really want my quesadilla. I'm gonna go have my quesadilla after this, guys. Aha! There he is! The fisherman! Come eat this bait! Come get some bait! Tell him to bring out the lobster. I downloaded a mod for Left 4 Dead 2 that's DJ Khaled for ambiance. So now it's just his weird random quotes playing in the background every now and then, and it's very good. Is the rest of the world flooded, or is just Hyrule? No, the rest of the world is flooded, I think. I'm pretty sure the entire world is flooded. The entire world got flooded. Overlook Island. I like the way he plops into the water. Dang it, I really ruined it for everybody else. Hey, Small Fry, do you know about the Golden Triumph Forks? They're there, I tell you, on that island. The chart's there is what I mean to say. But the cliff there rises sharply, and even if you wanted to climb it, there aren't any ledges or footlings for you to grab onto. So, what are you gonna do, Small Fry? We need that other item, right? You did see the stained glass when you get the sword? Yes, I spent a long time on the stained glass. I really liked the stained glass. That was a very good moment. Let's go to Dragon Roost, I guess. South, right? Yeah. Need to go to Dragon Roost to talk to Beetle. We need the item that will allow us to scale sheer cliffs, I think, before we can get that Triumph Fork chart. Triumph Fork chart. Oh, big yawn, sorry. Sorry, that was rude of me. Big yawn. Big freaking yawn. Little bit of a drink of water. Water bottle. I like seeing the different characters in the Wind Waker style, but I kind of wish that we actually had Gerudos or Gorons or Zoras. It kind of sucks that we don't have any of those, but at the same time, I think I'd freak out if I saw them in Wind Waker's proportions. Wind Waker's proportions kind of bug me. I don't know why everybody's like eight flavored. You know what I mean? Tiny little legs, very long arms. Yeah, they did all die. That's very true. They did all die. And then it's back to the mist as we're all sleeping in the cold beach. This song stuck in my head. How dare you? How dare you get that song stuck in my head? Rock can't swim? I think that's true. I think that's true. If they fall into the water, they die. At least that's what happens in, I think that's what happens in... Oh! Secret treasure! Bro, not right now. Dude, you're in the water, brother! Come on, man. How do Gorons breathe? Very carefully. I don't know. Gorons need to eat. Gorons need to breathe. Gorons need to, like, sleep. They have all the same biological functions. They are just also made of rocks. There's that one in Twilight Princess. There's that one what? There's some traders you can find. What do you mean there's some traders I can find? Is there that one Goron in Twilight Princess? There's a specific Goron in Twilight Princess, or did you not beat it? I've beaten Twilight Princess, but there's a lot of Gorons in Twilight Princess, if I remember correctly. Like, there's a few of those guys. There's the Wandering Gorons in Skyward Sword. I think there's just... Is it just two guys? Is there, like, a whole group of them? Is Beetle here? I'm pretty sure Beetle has a shop ship here. Yeah, Beetle should be here. Just didn't see him. We should open up that treasure chart. We have quite a few, actually. Not all, not, like, close to all of them. There's the Wanderer. Yeah, Oh, that's for Horseshoe Island. Okay. Interesting. Beetle! I want to buy from you. Beetle! Is he just coming around? Or does he dock somewhere at night? Did you use water bombs in Twilight Princess? Yeah, I've beaten it. Is there a Goron at the bottom of a lake somewhere? Were horses to make connection to islands that look like horseshoes? Where horses? In our dreams. Oh, he's over here. He's over here. That's why. He's just, like, sitting over here. Oh, no, he's not just sitting. He is moving. We gotta go. We gotta stop him. Ah, I cut you off. Crazy, man. Do you remember the big rock? Vaguely. Vaguely, but it's been a long time since last I played. I gotta be honest. It's been, that's why Twilight Princess would be a really good game. Is Twilight Princess more stable?
Bye.
Bye! Is Twilight Princess more stable now? Is it gonna play on, stuff like this? Or is it still not exactly stable? I know that they were having issues with it. I'm getting it to work properly. Well, once we finish out this chart, Goron in the water, Goron to the water, they live down there. Because they don't know appearing in this game, because they don't gotta. The GameCube version is perfectly stable. That's probably what we're gonna play then. I think Twilight Princess would be a very fun game for us to play on this stream. I think I would really enjoy that a lot, actually. Great game. Loving game. But I think the next game we're going to do is Dark Souls. I think that's the next game we're going to do. And then I don't have any specific concrete plans after that. We'll see where we go from there. But I am going to look up Far Far West. That seemed actually kind of fun. Because I'm wondering what that is like. You know Dolphin specifically had issues with emulating Hyrule Field in Twilight Princess, but I think that's largely been addressed and fixed. Largely! That's, less than completely, but I'll take it. I've played unstable games on stream before. If we all remember Bloodborne, very unstable game. Very unstable game. I think that's a Kraken over there. I think I saw the fish. We gotta go get the fish. This time we will not lose out on the chart. The chart right here. Because we have... You know what's really weird? I was on Reddit, and I gotta get off of Reddit because it doesn't make me happy, guys. I never feel better when I am on Reddit. You never had issues with Twilight Princess and Dolphin? I know it runs really well on my laptop, which isn't a pinnacle of technology, so it should run fine here. I gotta get off Reddit because it doesn't make me happy by any means. But I saw a post on, like, r/VTubers, where this person goes, is it just me, or are girls better at being VTubers? And I was like, by what metric? Right? So I commented, by what metric? What does being a VTuber mean? To the west, if you're over on Dragon Roost Island, you'll see all kinds of rocks. Big ones, little ones, you get the picture. Anyway, they say that long ago there used to be a treasure hidden inside one of those things. Who knows? There may still be some left, so you should open your eyes and take a good look around. From as high up as the sun to as low down as your toes. And that's all the info he's got to offer. You did have issues, but that was like 6 years ago when these issues largely existed. And that's largely, again... But I never got a response. That guy just threw his opinion out to the void and then did not respond to anyone who had questions about, like... He's like, women are better at being VTubers. And it's like, by what metric? How are you judging? By what metric? We will never know. We will never know. Did we get a picture of the full moon yet? Did we miss that? Ah! No! Wrong! We're not gonna get a picture of the... Is that gonna be good enough, or is the clouds gonna get in the way? Is even a little bit of cloud cover gonna make him want to pee our pants? That's perfect? Okay, I'll take your word for it. Greetings, O person who has surely come to take the challenge of the big sky! This is where you can register for the official Rito Tribe Birdman contest! I hate his lips! Why does he have lips? Women voice better, random Reddit guy. That's what I'm thinking! I'm thinking that he just likes being in a stream where the presenter has a feminine voice. That's at least what I'm thinking. And like, that's entirely fair, dude. But it's like, what do you mean by being a VTuber? He's smiling though, but why does he got lips? And now listen. You are free to use any means, methods, or tools you have at your disposal to help you soar through the sky. The rules are simple. See how far you can fly before you crash into the roiling seas like so much deadweight driftwood. A banner stands now at the site where the great and talented champion, who has flown the farthest to date, crashed into the frothy waves in a massive splash of glory. If you're able to pass that flag, then you will be the new champion, and you will be drenched in praise, much as you will be drenched in seawater. The participation fee is a mere 10 rupees. Well, will you take the challenge? I will. Okay! Then up the ladder you go. My brother awaits you up top. You don't seem to have any wings or feathers or anything on your back. So, do you have something that you can use to fly, right? I sure hope so. Here's wishing the wind beneath your... thing, whatever it is. Don't forget to change the wind directions. And also, feminine voices are by no means unobtainable by those with voices altered. That's why I specifically said feminine voices. That's why femme presenting. Oh, a challenger! The contest is afoot. You see that banner far off in the distance? That marks the record set by our great and talented champion. You must pass that banner. What direction is the wind right now? That was something that they were trying to do in college. I remember that, where our, which way am I facing? More north, more north. They were trying to move away from saying women and men. Whenever they were addressing the parts and instead going treble and bass clef. And I was like, yeah, that's a good, and yeah, I mean, it's even the same amount of syllables. It's even the same amount of syllables. Put the wind northwest. Yes. Oh god. Please. Oh, Pingus Khan. Come on. Oh no. Chat, are we cooked? Chat, are we cooked? Chat, are we cooked? Chat, are we cooked? Ah! Pingus. We need more magic! Sploosh! Flight distance was 233 yards! Yes, a whopping 233 yards! Very good. 233 yards! Really? Wow! I have no more advice to share with you. All that's left is to cast your luck to the wind and just fly! Fly, boy, fly! Okay, can we restore our magic? Can we restore our magic? Chat. How do we get a free magic refill? We do! Woohoo! Yay! Life is good. Bye, man. I gotta go. Okay. Okay. This one moves fast, so I'm gonna try to cut the distance in the middle and hope for the best. Oh, that's so unlucky. Okay. Come on. I don't know if we even need the last one. Come on, baby! You could do it, Link! Ah! Sedge! 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 250 yards! How much do we need to be? Oh. You can get a few more yards with an attack while falling? You know that was something your college choir was trying to do, but like it was largely done because you were very visibly trans in that class and in a male voice part. So while I generally appreciate the sentiment and effort, I always felt a little in the spotlight. Accidentally went back to gendered language for voice parts. That sucks. I apologize. That does sound really hard. But at least they were trying. I understand that it... Yeah, it probably didn't feel good in the moment. That it is hard with that because it's like it's obviously that they want to care and they want to be an ally and they want to, like, it's better than not caring at all, I guess, but it can still feel bad, and that's like the hard part where you're stuck in the middle. That middle one is bad. I don't like it. That middle one is bad and I don't like it. Oh man, this is sad, chat. Yeah, that middle one is bad and I don't like it. We have to get it in order to win, I think. Yeah, I get it. You waste distance turning to get the second one? You think so? So we just keep going to the middle one? You think so? Just ignore the second one? Like, the directors genuinely want to profile and you never had anything against her, but it was very obvious that her familiarity wasn't exactly robust. Yeah, but I mean, they make up, like, less than 1% of the population, right? You say that like it's easy. Don't turn as sharp. But if I don't turn, then I'm not gonna hit it. Because, like, look at that. It goes out too far. Yep. I don't know what you mean. Am I just jumping at the wrong time? Lead! I was leading! It turns! I was leading! It turns! What do you mean? Just lead it! Just lead your shot! No! I was leading it! It turns! It goes! It moves! And they all move in different directions! What do you mean? So, like, go out really far over here? And then try for the best of it? And you gotta touch it good! You gotta touch it good, chat! Come on, back around. It goes all the way to the end. Okay, this time I actually hit it, but I still think that, like, it's not gonna be enough distance. Because I run out of magic. It's not height, it's magic. I run out of magic. Yeah, it's not height, it's magic. I run out of magic! But if you don't hit the middle one, then you're not gonna have height. 240 yards! I still can't beat the first one! Skip the first, hit the second. But I thought you said... Can we skip one to hit two? I guess. What if you hit it accidentally? Is that good? Okay. I don't know. The first is the tiny one. Yeah. Come on. No. No hit. I don't even know if you get a speed boost for getting into the tornado, do you? Come on, just keep going, man! You can do it! You're almost there! Is that it? Please tell me that was it. Go! Congratulations! Your current record is an impressive 260 yards. Breathtaking. You have shown me an incredible feat of aerial navigation. My eyes, they are unworthy. Very nice. Amazing! You blew past my brother's best record in impressive fashion. You would make a fine and distinguished member of the Rito tribe. I guarantee it. The former champion upstairs says so too. You are both great and talented. So as the new champion of the Birdman contest, please accept this great and talented prize. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Was he always French? Yeah, he was always French. He was always French from the start. Come back any time if you feel the desire to fly again. I shall await with one eye on the sky and the other on the sea. Alright. Well, chat, would you look at that? Well, I think that we're gonna save and quit. Lovelies, I think that that's gonna be it for us. I think that's a good, what, 5-hour stream? I think that's a good place to end. Is good thing those two things meet on the horizon, no? Yep, one eye on the sea and one eye on the sky. Big stretch. Oh, bones! Oh, I wish I had less bones. Alright. I think that that's that, kids. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't know... Become Blobby. I wish I could. I think that that's going to be that. I think that went pretty well. That was a pretty productive session, quote-unquote. I don't know how productive it was, but it was productive, nonetheless. We did some things. We fought some guys. You're going to stream tomorrow? What time? What time? We mapped the whole ocean! We did, and we got some random pieces of heart, and we got some random, what else did we get? Charts. So we should be in a good place. We got the color pictograph. We got some of the statues. Did a couple mini games. Good session. Good session. You think we'll be either 6 or 7 p.m. East Standard Time? East Standard Time? Eastern Standard Time? Okay. I think I'm gonna stream again tomorrow, of course. I don't know what Eastern Standard Time is in conjunction with what I have here. What time is it now? Oh my god. Is it 1 in the morning? So you're an hour ahead. Okay, you're an hour ahead, 2:15 a.m. Well, congratulations on staying up. I really appreciate it. Don't hurt yourself if you need to go to bed. How long were you planning on streaming? I don't want to start streaming if you're streaming. So I was wondering how long you wanted to do that. Because I want to come in and watch. I don't want to step on your toes or anything. But, yeah, I think that, how do you do things? One day I'll actually do a raid. I don't know if you raid. Do you raid through Twitch? Do you have to do a raid through Twitch? But I think that we're pretty much, we're in a good place. Sorry, I have so many notifications right now. Don't know, you want to go as long as you can? Okay. Then I might start a couple hours in for you. You do it by the funny parachute button on the dashboard. There's a funny parachute button on the dashboard? Is it in the stream manager, or are you doing it through twitch.com? I don't have twitch.com. Oh, raid a channel. Oh, and somebody I follow is, so I'm gonna hit them with a raid, and then, all right, I'm gonna try this for the first time. So, all right, guys. Thank you so much for coming in to watch. I hope you had a great time. I always do when you come in to watch. This was a very productive session, and we did many, many things. Of course, as always, mwah, mwah, mwah. Good night. Sleep well. And hopefully we'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.